she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives in Iraq, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying
Yo, what is up? Hello, hello, hello. Another Everquest server has launched. And we're in here. We're doing it. Welcome. Welcome in. We got monk / shaman combo. Monk and shaman. It's a pretty good combo. A lot of buffs. You know, you can move fast. You can heal your monk. That kind of thing. It's pretty good. And we'll be together. What about that yellow card, huh? Nice little 80s version. Check it out. We're drinking coffee out of a leopard skin mug. Happy Thursday. All right, let's do it. I got a little bit of rest last night. You know, I wouldn't say it was like a full night's sleep, but got a few hours in. I got a few hours of sleep in there. I woke up, I said, do I want to get up now or do I want to go back to bed? And I just decided to get on up. Get up, get on up. Get on up. Like an EQ machine. Get on up. Alright, let's see if I can sneak in here and get only one guy. It's kind of a short aggro radius in here. So as long as you're kind of a little careful, you can move around pretty good. Hey, leather leggings, what? AC6. We'll give those to the shaman, since the monk can't really wear them. Give them to the shaman. Shamboni. Shamboni. Ah. All right. Looks like everyone was having a lot of fun last night. I would have streamed, but you know, I just wanted to kind of get in, get my feet wet, you know, get the characters up and running. Any hotkeys I needed to make, that kind of thing, before I got all involved. Plus, we were having fun hanging out with some friends. in the Discord. Hey, Smoky Main. What up, dude? Am I boxing? Yeah, dude. Monk Shaman combo. You're allowed to 2-box on the server, but you have to true box, which means, you know, second computer, which is a little bit better anyway because the other box, the other character performs better on its own machine when it comes to like following and that kind of stuff. It's like much better. Haste bot. Pretty much, yeah. It's like a haste bot slash heal bot slash, you know, Spirit of the Wolf is really nice. Plus all those shaman buffs, man. Shaman buffs are disgusting, dude. They have everything you could want. Dexterity, strength, freaking, you name it. Armor class, all that stuff. Plus, we got 2 handsome lizards. 2 very handsome lizards. Wizard slash paladin. Ah, that sounds like a pretty spicy combo. Wizard slash paladin. I like it. Yeah, dude. So I got up, I packed up a bowl, started smoking. Come on, man. It's Friday. You ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna get you high today. Sound like Towley at the end, didn't it? Towley. Making that sauce.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Hey, man. How many onions did you use? I used 3 onions. That's too many onions. That's too many onions. 3 small onions. You gotta make those wide turns when you're carrying a box around. Do 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 do. So what are you doing up this late, bro? Or are you up early? Are you up late or are you up early? I'm up both late and early. Lurly. You got sick with COVID, so you slept most of the day? Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that you got that COVID, man. That's got to be pretty rough. I never had it. I may have had it. I don't know. I got sick. When was it? 2023, I got sick. Pretty bad. And it didn't really last like heck of weeks or anything, but it felt like shit. So that could have been COVID. I never actually took a test to see if it was or not. And it only went away after like 4 days or something, 3 or 4 days, so I wasn't really tripping. 4th time? Damn. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That you know, I like conspiracy theories. I watch those videos and stuff like that. And like, you know, pretty much, you know, all the evidence is kind of pointing to a weapon. And so it was a weaponized sickness, dude. You know, and that's fucked up. You know, I get it. The world's pretty overpopulated. We all know that. We all know that. So instead of like we just have to go through a generation or two of being careful, you know, being like not overpopulating, having less kids or something. But, you know, I guess some other people think that we should probably just get rid of a lot of people, which kind of sucks. You know, when they're like, oh, you know, population control or anything like that. Well, somebody's going to have to pass away for those numbers to come down, right? Unless we plan it forward and just go through a phase of not having as many kids. It's weird. Weird times, weird times. Man-made, dude. A man-made, horrifying virus that spreads rapidly and is bad for everyone. And it's fucked up. Are you playing on the server, dude? You out there or what? You playing? You gaming? Oh yeah, now that's some good coffee. Some of that yummy coffee. This is the new chair that I got recently. My buddy Orrin, he helped out. He donated $100 towards this chair. This chair is so comfy. Who's in here? Oh, what the hell? Woo! Let's go. We got the guild, bro. The Waaagh boys. Waaagh. Haven't played Everquest since Finnegal. Ah. I played on the Finnegal server a little bit. I was over there. I played on every TLP except for Fippy. I never got in on the Fippy. And I know that was like the first one, the first TLP, and it was voting based and all that stuff. You know, it wasn't actually a TLP. It was a voting based progression server. And so you had these like votes that would go out whether or not to unlock the next expansion or not. Never played it. Never got in on it. Whoo. Alright, we can probably keep the shaman over here. We'll just put him in this room, in this corner. Stay there, shaman. Oh, I don't have my blocker up, dude. My blocker, bro. My chat blocker. Someone's gonna send me a nasty tell. They do. Sometimes people send weird messages. Here we go. This is a good one. This one was from last season, actually. When I was fighting giants, dude. Some guy was complaining, you know, hey man, leave some giants for the rest of us, you piece of shit. I said, dude, I'm the one who's killing all the PHs. I'm spawning more giants than I'm killing. You're slaying too many giants, orc boy. You've been here for 4 hours. Can you please save some giants for the rest of us? Did I ever hear about the chrono dupe? No, I didn't. I heard about like money glitches and stuff like that. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if anyone's even selling any chronos yet in the bazaar. Oh, there's some up for 450 plat, dude. Look how cheap that is, dude. Let's go. 450. The chrono price is out. 450 plat, dude. Can you make 450 plat? I think I can. We got to get a little higher level, dude. Once we can start fighting giants, ooh-wee. But there's also some other good places. The Grimling Forest is actually pretty nice. They have those runes, you know, those little runes. And you can get like stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of those. So they're pretty good. Is this guy a skunk or like a badger? Is he a skunky badger? You watched this video on YouTube about it. Some guy was making bank, surprised Daybreak didn't sue. Oh, wow. Yeah. I keep up with some of the videos. Like, I know that I've been watching Zaid's podcast a little bit. He's got kind of a podcast where he does lore and he interviews players and stuff like that. I watched his video with Frank the Bank and a couple other people. And on one of the episodes, they were talking about, one guy knew a money dupe, and it was basically unlimited money. But I don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff, duping and roboting and all that shit. I just play my two characters. I just true box them. I push the actual buttons, and that's it. That's what I do. I'm not a hardcore farmer, but I will farm. Do you think that was the guy, Zaid? Yeah. He's a pretty good wealth of knowledge. I've known him for a little while now, since the TLPs, basically. I've kind of met him and interacted with him a bunch of times. I've been in a few of the guilds that he's ran, so I mean, he's a cool dude. He's helped me out in the past, too. I think it was on the Mischief server. He hooked me up with a potion of teleport to Field of Bone, which was pretty nice. Like it was when Kunark was launching on the server, and he hooked me up with one of those potions that teleport me straight out to Field of Bone. That was really handy. It was really handy. We're still practicing our mend. Our mend is at 20. 20 mend wounds. So sometimes I'm harming myself more than I'm healing. But yeah, so that's really cool. Yeah, we're just up early. We wanted to get in. I wanted to jump in, get going, start that grind. Start that grind. We'll do a little rebuff. These buffs are humongous. This is the mouse I use on the other, for the other machine, little wireless one. So it makes it a little easier for me to move it quicker. Yo, Dark Helmet, what's up, dude? I like it. Ah, yes. I see you have the Schwartz. Your Schwartz is as big as mine. The Schwartz, bro. That's a cool power, bro. The Schwartz. That's a pretty funny movie. I haven't watched it in probably like 10 years. You know, but I've seen it probably like 30 times growing up, so. That's your surname in EQ, Twisted Schwartz? Nice, dude. Let's go. I'm one of those guys that doesn't do a surname very often for some reason. I'm like a first name only. My original character did have a surname, and then a few other characters after that had it. But in late years, dude, I've always been a first namer. Alright, we're fighting some yellows up in here. You know what I'm saying? Get some of that juice. Get some of that EXP juice going. We're almost 13. Watch the Blu-ray. They have an option to watch it in ludicrous speed. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That's funny. Yeah, I got rid of all my media, dude, for some reason. Like, I got tired of just having it, collecting dust and all that stuff, so. Books, CDs, DVDs, everything, dude. I used to have a vinyl collection. You know, I used to kind of want to do a little DJing when I was younger. And so I had this vinyl collection, man. And it was heavy as fuck, dude. And it was dusty. And so dragging it all around anywhere really sucked. But I gave up those days, you know, in my my late 20s. My late 20s, I was like, all right, I'm done with the nightlife. I don't want to be a DJ or be out after midnight anymore. You know how gremlins, you're not supposed to feed them after midnight? You know what I mean? Well, for me, it's like orcs, you know, they don't want to be awake after midnight. Unless they've slept for a few hours and they're getting up early like I did today. Those early hours. Those degen hours. But apparently back in the day, like 1600s through 1800s, people would they would go to bed at night, you know, and then they'd wake up in the middle of the night and be up for a little while and then go back to bed. Like, it wasn't uncommon to split up their sleeps. So I'm okay with it. I don't mind splitting my sleep up. You know, take a little daytime nap. That's what I like. Get that midday siesta in there. Exactly, dude. A little midday freaking... I'm a loud snorer, dude. All my girlfriends that I've ever had, every single one of them, would get pissed, dude, at my snoring. And they'd go out on the couch, and then I feel like shit. Because it's like, you know... Because I'm the kind of person, I'm easygoing. I would be willing to go on the couch. Like, if my girlfriend woke me up and was like, hey, you're snoring hecka loud, can you go get on the couch? Dude, I would literally be like, okay. And I would just get up and go out. But the problem is they can't get me up for me to just to agree and go get on the couch by myself. So they get pissed, dude, and they go on the couch, and then that's when I'm in trouble with the girlfriends. It's been like 8 different people that this has happened with me with. So it's definitely a thing. Finishing up your last 2 hours at the factory, then you're going to go to your second job installing pools. Ah, very cool, man. Make a little bit of that scratch. Aye, aye. I need to get off my ass and find some work around here. The problem is like I'm way out in the mountains right now, right? So it's pretty small, so there's not a whole lot of options of shit to do. And it's all like very low pay compared to what it was in the city. So it's like, damn, I'd be working for jack shit. But I mean, also I've noticed that it seems pretty easy though. Like it's slow, you know what I mean? Say for example, if I worked at a store or if I worked in a shipping and receiving position or something around here, it'd be like less work than I'm used to. So I guess that, less pay, but it's not like the prices are that much cheaper out here, because they're not. But I've got a lot of warehouse experience, shipping and receiving experience, that kind of thing. And so I could work for any store, I could work for any store or any warehouse or anything like that. I also know how to drive, and so I'm pretty good at deliveries as well. I can deliver. I'm mostly used to delivering to commercial places, though, not really residential. But I can drive a truck, I can drive a forklift, I can do a lot of stuff. You're only doing the pool thing as a favor for a friend. He owns the company and can't get anyone that wants to work. Ah. So what do you guys got to do? You pretty much show up at a site, figure out what kind of pool they want, and then I would assume, like, you got to get it ready for concrete, right? So you got to freaking dig it all out, tamp it all down around the edges, lay some crete. Seal it, get all the pumps and everything going. That's a lot of work. What state am I in? I'm in California. CA. Expensive place. Very expensive place. He does all that. You just help with the labor? Yeah, dude. That's not a bad thing. That's the kind of jobs I like doing. I don't really like answering phones or being the customer service guy or like solving any problems. I just want to put an earpiece in, listen to some tunes, dude, and just like do labor, basically. Just do work, Walk around. I gotta be walking around. Because I hate telephones, dude. I hate answering phones. It seems so easy and so chill, but it's so, like, annoying to me. You know what I mean? I used to do like call center jobs, customer service type stuff, and you know, a couple months in, I didn't care. I'd be like, it's like the same complaints and the same questions and the same problems, just different voice, you know, all day long. And so I hated it. I ended up getting to the point where I like don't even want to help anyone anymore. Because I'm just like, oh God, you idiots. So that's why I gotta do labor, just because I just do my work. Beautiful, but too much dollars? Yeah, dude, it's crazy expensive here. And they are not slowing down on pricing everything up. Yeah, it's so bad. Too expensive. Them dang old boomers, man. They got it all expensive for us. You're in the Midwest? I like Texas. I lived there for a while. I lived there in the early 90s. I went to high school there. But I never really spent a summer there, and I don't know if I don't think I'd like the summer there. It's not necessarily any worse than here because it gets hot as hell here, but when I lived in East Texas, it was like really humid, you know, it was kind of nasty. A lot of fuck ton of insects out there. It's not the boomers, it's all the red tape and regulations. I feel you, dude, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, just because those guys are lawmakers doesn't mean they gotta sit there and fucking make up millions of laws every year. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Gas is up. When gas is up, everything else is up around it. You're over in Michigan? You guys hardly get above 90? That's pretty good. I was born in Minnesota. Minnesota. My old Swedish grandmother. Minnesota. It's a cool place. Gas is $2.86 there. It's even cheaper in Ohio, like $2.50. Damn, dude. That's weird. See, and that's the thing. That's what I don't understand is, you know, we're on the ocean, so oil is coming in to our shores, you know. So why the hell is the gas more expensive where it shows up at than it is deeper within the country? Taxes, gas taxes and stuff. Oh boy, my stomach. I think that coffee's starting to kick in, dude. Hey, there it is, level 13. Wow. Yeah, taxes and regulations. Yeah, you're right about that. They just passed a new one too. Gas is going up, like the gas tax is going up like 35 cents a gallon. You know, and there was no like. It was like damn near unanimous for all those fuckers voted damn near unanimously to just raise the price. Like, hey, can we not, like, are you guys meeting in secret and just being like, yeah, let's all vote on it? I know. I'm a complainer about the expenses. Yeah, there it is. We leveled up, man. Level up, level up. Raided. What? We're being raided. What? Yo, I loon, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. We've had a new Everquest server launch last night. So we're having a little fun, playing a little EQ. And we've been having a lot of fun playing Atlas lately. We did pretty much the majority of the season there, season 7 of the Dark Side. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Well, thanks, dude, for hitting the raid again, and we appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope you had a lot of fun on the stream. What were you playing tonight, my friend? Drop a little shouty, little shouty action. Oh, you've been playing Ashes of Creation. Sweet, dude. I saw the game. It looked pretty cool. I was watching Vanillus play it a couple months ago, you know, kind of around the same time that Pantheon had launched. AOC was doing some beta testing and stuff too. So I caught a little glimpse of it. It looked nice. Looked real nice. Let me move this over a little bit. I feel like I was like kind of in the middle there. I'm in the middle again. All right. I got to use the restroom. I got to use that restroom real quick, guys. Real quick restroom break. I'll be right back. You gonna go back to work? Hey, thanks again, Dark Helmet, for stopping by, and have yourself a beautiful day. I gotta use the head, dude. I'll be right back. Before I shart. I don't want to shart. All right, I'm back. Never pass up a good shart? Exactly. One time at my old job, we were like somehow talking about sharts or something, and right as a UPS guy comes in the door, the guy I was talking to said something like, you know, I like sharting. Sharting's fun, or something like that. Right as like a dude was coming in the building, bro, and he heard it. I saw his like head perk up, like he was like, what? It was hilarious, dude. Imagine walking in on that convo. I like sharting. What? And it wasn't like our normal UPS guy. It was like another guy or something that was covering his route. So it was a completely like stranger. Hilarious, dude. Oh yeah, much better at dual wield. I'm not using it. Okay. Making sure I was on hand to hand still. Hand to hand's the best for low level. What the hell? How did I lose aggro? Oh yeah. Looks like there's a lot of people still in here. Those fiends. Flarg fiends. That's one place that I do need to work my way to is Luckland. I'm still running these XP potions, so I figured, okay, well, while I have those running, I'll do this, and then I'll travel later. I don't want to travel yet. We got the Waaagh Boys Guild, yo, the Waaagh Boys. Hey, where's that guy going? You stole my mob, you cheeky. Well, I appreciate you guys who are hanging out. It's those early hours, those D-Gen hours. Pretty much played for a little bit of the launch with some friends on the Discord and everything, and then had a little rest, you know, about 4 or 5 hours rest, and then got up and just jumped on early. Get up in here, you know. Get in early, like a freak. We could do a rebuff as well. This guy's a little tougher. He's level 16 mob, dude. And we're only 13, so yeah, we gotta be careful. I want to say, I think these guys even run away, which will be a little annoying. Some of them do, some of them don't. Looks like this guy doesn't run away, so that's pretty cool. Do some shaman buffages. Hey, Jersey Devil, what up, dude? What am I doing awake still? I slept for about 4-ish hours. 4 hours. Got a little, you know, a little partial rest in there. I got up and I was like, oh, I should sleep some more. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting in. Get up early, get in, do a little cranking and grinding, and then, you know, once the population starts being a little too high, I'll take a little snoozer, take a little midday resty poo. You wake up, work out, have coffee, and find you still up. Dude, I'm up. Let's go. It's my turn now. I'm online. Those early hours, those degen hours. Check it out, dude. I'm drinking my coffee out of a leopard skin mug, bro. Leopard. I kind of like the FTE, the first to engage. It's nice, dude. It's pretty nice. There was a couple of necros. We would kind of like race to tag a mob, and they would drop their dot on it, but it wouldn't tag it until like I would hit the mob first, and before their dot would tick, and so I would end up getting the tag. Boy, they were cussing me out. You motherfucker, you piece of shit. I said, dude. Gotta be quicker than that. You have a Hoonigan mug. They gave you so much swag that the company died like 2 years ago. You still have new stuff? Oh, nice, dude. I would be drinking out of my dude boy, orc boy mug, but it was a little dirty. It was a little dirty. So I'm the kind of person who I will drink coffee, right? I'll drink my coffee, you know, and then at the bottom you might get like a small little bit of dry coffee, dries out, Well, I'm the kind of dude, I'll just throw another coffee on it the next day, you know. Get a few uses out of the cup. Is that gross or what? It's only like a couple of drops at the bottom of the cup and they dry up. It's just coffee. I don't really use a dairy creamer or anything like that, so it's not like, you know, some crazy bacteria or anything. What do you think? What's your opinion, chat? Is it gross or not?
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce.
Exactly.
All right?
Exactly, dude. This is my batch of sauce. I'm in the kitchen. Yo, Kirkisk, what's up, dude? You're only supposed to... How many onions did you use? How many onions? 3 onions. That's too many onions. 3 small onions. I do like onion, though. I'm a big fan of the flavor of onion. Three small onions. Garlic shaved with a razor? Exactly, dude. Slice it so thin that it melts in the oil. You have a garlic-infused oil.
This way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. That is fair. Who the hell's playing frickin' Everquest? God! It is a fun game, though. And I've seen a lot of people playing all of the retro MMOs. You know, you got Star Wars Galaxies has private servers. Final Fantasy XI's got private servers. Dark Age of Camelot private servers. You're going to do some leveling today? Nice, dude. I am 13. Level 13. I haven't really been like min-maxing. I know there's a couple of hot zones, like the Over There or whatever was a hot zone last night. I'm not sure if that'll change, if that's already changed or not. But people were getting a lot of XP there. Kearns always has had a high ZEM. The new Arthur game is very cool. Changes daily. Yeah, I've heard it changes at midnight or something Pacific. So that would mean that they should have rotated. So we're like whatever we knew yesterday does not exist today. So all those hot zones should be flipped around now. You'd like to see that put into live? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. How often do they change on live? It's like, is it monthly or is it actually weekly? Nice. There's a guy named Gaga Guga. Gaga Guga. Bro. Gaga Googa, dude. We need you in the group. I saw his name in the in the world chat. Gaga Googa. The live is pretty fun, actually. I've played up to Reign of Fear expansion. And everything after Reign of Fear I'm not too sure about. But yeah, I played up to Reign of Fear. It was actually really cool. It was kind of like a follow-up of House of Thule. They did House of Thule, and then you had the Veil of Alaris, which really didn't have anything to do at all with the storyline of Thule. But then they did Reign of Fear, which was cool because Thule woke up from his nightmares, and like some kind of, like, everywhere that these crystals fell was like a high level zone, and they had all these revamps and everything. They had a corrupted TOV and all kinds of cool stuff, you know. So it was pretty cool. They brought back some retro zones. You don't know how you guys do it. You went back to WoW for Classic, and it was just you were really bored. Yeah, I did play WoW Classic as well, and I don't know. I just didn't like the politics, dude. The min-maxing to. It was different then. You couldn't boon. You couldn't do any of that stuff. So you had to like go and get all your world buffs and then log your guy off, and then so you couldn't even really play your raid character because he was expected to always be world buffed, you know. So you had to log out your raid character, and I hated it because I like playing the game too. You know, I like going around farming stuff, fighting monsters, especially if you have good weapons and good items and stuff. You know, you got to use those things out in the wild, man. That's what they're for. So I just hated it. I just hated the raid logging. But as far as just like monotonous, like grinding and stuff like that, I love it. I was having fun. But if I ever play WoW again, I'm just gonna be on like an RP server or PvE one, and just have fun, just like do questing and that kind of thing, you know. I had some stream snipers follow me around a while too, which was pretty funny. I got raided by Swifty, you know, big old Swifty. He was nice enough to raid me. There was some lady I was playing the game with, and she like knew him or asked him, or I don't know how it all worked out, but Swifty raided me. But then with his raid came like 6 to 10 trolls that were bothering me and shit on the server, following me around, doing stupid cheeky shit. So I ended up leaving that server. It was a PvP one though, so they would show up with like 3 or 4 rogues, dude, and just fuck me up. And then I would go somewhere else, and then it'd be like 20 minutes later, they'd show up with their 3 rogues, fuck me up.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
freaking Farquaad. HOT to VOA was the best arc. I loved House of Thule. I thought it was so cool. I love the whole concept of him being asleep and his nightmare was like doing stuff, and that was really cool. Yo, suds! Where's your chrono? Dude, I haven't made any yet. Look, 0. 0. But if you look on the bazaar, chrono are 450 plat. That's not bad, dude. I can make 450 plat. So we got to get in there. We got to get up in there, dude. Get some crons. Some cron-doitin'. I need some cron-doitin'. And then what I do, if I can get one, if I can get some this week, dude, I'll do a giveaway next week. I'll do a chrono give out. Those are actually really fun to do. And I like doing the marbles. Where's the boys at? I'm the earliest one up, dude. Everybody's asleep. Everybody's asleep. Here I am just grinding away. Making my way downtown. Grinding fast. Grinding a lot. Making my way downtown. But we are. We're grinding. Dude boy, grind boy. Bunch of princesses. I should have slept a little longer though. I only slept like 4 hours. So I'm probably the real idiot. Look at this guy. He's fatiguing himself for a game. But I'm in this chair. Check out this. This is the new chair I got recently. Nice high back, dude. Freaking soft. It's cloth. It's nice and soft, nice and comfy. The caster wheels are more of a like a rubber, almost like a inline wheel. It's not really a caster. It's more of like an inline wheel, so it's pretty smooth rolling around. Hey, a scythe. Might as well grab that. A rusty scythe. Do a who all 50? There's probably a bunch. No players online that match those filters. I would say there still probably is. There's probably a few, dude. Some of those players can go pretty hard. You know, if they go to all the juicy spots, like all the bonus XP zones and all that kind of stuff, they can get it. I know there was before I went to bed, there was like some level 40s, so I would be highly surprised if they didn't get the rest of the 10 levels. Probably crying because they don't like the server. I think it's a cool server. It's a pretty cool rule set. Little, you know, little interesting, little different. What about you, dude? Are you playing? Fuck. Can't even cast a potion. This guy's like knocking me back just a small inch, you know, just a smidgen, and potion is like a spell. You gotta stand still to cast it. Hilarious. Alright, let's keep going. We're grinding. We're grinding. Grinder.com. With heirloom and single player lockouts, it's not that bad. I also like that you can only eat 2 box. I think that's pretty good. When you see people with giant trains of characters behind them and all that stuff, it kind of sucks, you know. So, the fact that you can only do 2 maximum is pretty cool. It gives an option, you know, for those who do want to have a second character to be able to have one. Without the armies, you know. As long as they enforce it. I guess apparently they did a pretty large ban wave just the other night, right before the launch. They went through and banned a bunch of people using the third-party software. That third-party software, man. But if I remember right, you know, there was some players on the other server that were doing like 12 characters, you know, 20-something characters. There's no way you could do that without software, dude. You know what I mean? I'd be impressed if someone could do that without software. It'd be a lot of freaking. It'd be a lot of work, dude. But I know a few people who had like warnings and stuff and got some timeouts and shit like that before. 100% obvious, but they bring in the dollars from the chrono spenders, so Daybreak looks away. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. And we all would probably be kind of guilty of it at some point, right? Like, the only time I've ever used anything like that, and I didn't even really know how to do it. One of my guildies set me up with it, but a bunch of years ago, I was an officer of a guild, and the guild had a policy that all officers had to have a cleric bot, like a cleric robot. And I'm like, what kind of policy is that, you know? But it made sense, because it was so we could do raids. It was so we could, like, just so that there was always clerics, you know? No matter what, we always had clerics, because all the officers had to have a cleric box. Unless they played a cleric. Then they didn't have to do it, but... So whoever it was, whatever, you know, we did it. I had my box. It was on another computer. And they, like, set it up. They walked me through all these steps to basically set it up as a robot or whatever. And it would just do whatever you programmed it to do. But I didn't like it. I didn't even know how to do the, you know, I had to, first of all, I had to be walked through the whole process. And then second of all, I didn't like it because we had to, like, open up ports and do all kinds of stupid shit with that computer that I knew was bad. I was like, this sucks, dude. I don't want to do this. So I wasn't around. I didn't stay in that guild very much longer after that. But it was all that high level stuff. It was like level 85 plus content, you know. That stuff gets pretty tough. You definitely need your clerics for that. That was the only time I ever did it. I've never used magic maps or none of that kind of stuff. Yeah, SKs that can track mysteriously. Like, oh, there's a monster this way. What? How do you know? I wonder if our boy Sweets is going to play on the server. You think he will? Sweet D Willie. Okay. Not bad. We're getting about 3.5 to 4% per kill. That's a lot still. That's kind of a lot. Let's do a little stretch. What do you say? Let's go. Let's do a little stretch up. We're in Darth Maul's lair. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. Woo! We're being attacked. There we go. I had a feeling we would get attacked. We always do. Get him, shaman. Hit him with that club. Woo, let's go. We're back in Norath. We're back in Norath, everybody. Oh, that's the wrong button. You pushed the wrong button. Ah. Whoa, who's that guy aggroed onto? Nobody? He's just running around like a maniac. He's a maniac. A maniac on the floor. These are those low hours, those quiet hours. All you late nighters, early risers, welcome to the stream. Dude, I was cleaning out my gutters the other day, right? They had a bunch of leaves and stuff in them. So I pull out the ladder and I climb up the roof, and I got the hose up there too. I'm spraying and shit. And my hose got a little bit kind of tangled around the ladder, and I pulled the hose and I knocked the ladder down, dude. So I was stuck on the roof for a little while, and I'm like knocking on the door. Knocking on the roof. I'm doing all kinds of shit. And no one's coming. And so I had a long stick, so I started kind of like tapping on one of the windows. Finally got someone's attention to come and like right the ladder up. I was like, fuck, dude. I'm stuck on the roof. Now, I probably could have hung off the edge and like dropped down by my garage. It's not really that high, but I am afraid of injuring myself. You know what I mean? I'm afraid of breaking my legs. You know, I'm older now, and I'm not used to taking any impacts like that. And so I'm seriously, it was like, dude, I really don't want to have to like jump off this roof. That sucks. Yeah, dude. I was like, what the hell? It's not that high, but if you're not used to the impact, it can wreck you. Exactly. Yeah, no, I know. Like, and I've seen those, like, you've seen those backyard wrestling videos where a guy jumps off the ropes and, like, breaks his legs or something, like both legs. Bro, that would be so miserable. So I was like, hell no. Hell no. Oh shit, that guy would walk out there as soon as I pull his buddy. Fuck. We got two. Ah. Dang, disease and poison? Wow. Keebs, what's up, dude? How'd you feel about another party member, or are you enjoying the private party? Hey, you can come in and join. I'm only 13, about to hit 14, so if you're looking to come over here and do a little grinding, come on in, dude. Come on in. What's your character name? Yeah, dude, we're just here grinding. Grindage. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a little more DPS up in here. Biggs, let's go. Yeah, it's a pretty chill spot. Pretty easy. Good XP, good loot. I guess it's pretty good loot. We're getting like, maybe like 2, sometimes 3 gold a kill, you know, it's alright. That'll get us into the, be able to buy some spells and whatnot. One and only J G B. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome in. We're on those early hours, those D-Gen hours. Ah, there he is, dude. What kind of character are you? Are you a monk as well, dude? 2,469 followers, you guys. We're pushing. We're pushing for 2,500. If we can get it, I'll get naked. What? We're being raided. What? Yo, annoying frickin' lava, dude. Welcome in, my friend. We're back on the grind. We got the brand new Everquest servers just launched last night, dude. Everyone follow this man. Let's go, dude. I got the camera on. If you're gonna follow, today's a good day to do it. It's a damn good day for follows. Thanks again, dude, for hitting me with the raid and sharing your community with me, showing some love. We're just playing a bit of Everquest. The server launched last night. It's real fun. Can't stay long. You got to get ready for an appointment, but you're gonna hella lurk. Word, dude. What about are you gonna play on the server, dude? Or are you still doing some Warcraft right now? I like Warcraft as well. I do. It's been quite a few years since I've played it, but I wouldn't mind booting it back up, you know, sometime soon. Maybe on the next fresh, like the next classic fresh. For you, Turtle WoW and Embers Adrift? Nice, dude. I haven't played Embers Adrift, actually. Yeah, we're just having a little fun. Playing some EQ. Which is one of my favorite games. It's the first MMO I ever played back in 1999. We got our first Everquest account in 99. I was a young lad in college. I was going for my MSE, my Microsoft Systems certificate. I was trying to get a MSE, dude. And all those guys at the college were like, oh, this cool game, this EverQuest game. So, tried it out. And it was a blast. And I've had a lot of fun with different groups over the years. I've played with some Warcraft friends. I've played with new people I've met. You know, the game's really fun still. After all this time, this game is still pretty darn fun. EQ is going to come a little bit later this year for you. Nice, dude. It's on Steam. Yeah. All right, you'll be the best llamas you can be. Get out on that grind. Thank you, my friend, and appreciate the community support. Like I said, that's really nice of you to do, and we will catch you on the flip. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the stream. All you late nighters or early morning risers. It's time for some EverQuest. Play with me, the EverQuest community. We got Chronos up on the bazaar for, what is it, 450 platinum? Let's look real quick. Oh, they're gone. Somebody bought them all. Son of a bitch. Now they're going to go up to 500. There was 3 up there earlier when I looked for 450 apiece. That's pretty cheap, you know, like if you can fight giants or if you can do if you can fight gremlins, dude, you could farm some platinum, you know, you could afford those. Some croy noise. Aye, mate, we got some croy noise. I wanna earn a few of them just so I can, you know, do some giveaways and stuff like I was doing before. They're really fun. Giveaways are pretty darn fun to do. And you get the race going up online. You get the marbles running. It's real cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, we might have two here. I think we do. Oh, just one. Pop. Look how short of an aggro radius. He just walked right through us, dude. What a ding dong. He must be a skeleton. All he knows is one thing. Woo! There it is. 14. Let's go. We're grinding, man. We're grinding. When do I get feigned death? 17, I think, huh? Level 17. I should get feigned death. Feigned Death's pretty good. And I know that like Shadow Knights get it and Beast Lords get it and Necros get it, but it's not the same as Monk, dude. Monk, it's like an ability, you know what I mean? Whereas those other classes, it's a cast. It's an actual spell cast. So it's a whole different thing. With the spell cast, it can be interrupted, it can fizzle, you could be out of mana to cast it. With the monk ability, it's just, you know, you can just do it. As long as the timer's up on it, you can just do it. So I kind of like that. How do you check hot zones, or does it shout them every hour? Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't found one yet, but I know they change at midnight PST every night. So whatever the hot zones were yesterday are no longer hot zones today. It's different zones. But I really don't know. I haven't actually found one yet. I guess I've been pretty lazy. I've just been hanging out here, you know. But it's a good place, you know, this is a good place to level up, so I don't regret being here. %300 EXP in them, unless it's a troll. No, they're not wrong, because we saw that blue cons were giving like 5% XP. So we saw it for our own two eyes, you know, that other people who were in those zones were getting 5% a kill on blues, dude. So that's pretty good. That's quite nice. Some of the bonus multiplies with XP potions, so the bonus goes crazy. Yeah, dude. That's what we're going to have to do, is find the next XP zone. So I know that the rest of the guys are up in Luckland, like Miko and Dirty Socks, and everybody's up there. They got parked there last night. I haven't traveled there yet. I'll have to travel there. Because it's pretty good. It's pretty well populated. There's all those zones like, Cata Castellum and, just crazy outdoor zones everywhere that are full of mobs. Yeah, OT was pretty good last night. I was trying to get out there, but couldn't quite, make my way there. But so for every expansion, there's supposed to be 3 hot zones. So there's one in Classic, one in Kunar, Velius, Luckland. So there's technically 4 hot zones per. There's 4 hot zones up at a time right now. Damn it. I hate how these skeletons attack whatever's closest to them. They always get on my shaman. Yeah, the OT was looking pretty hot. I was watching Vicious's group do it, and they were only there for like 20, like maybe an hour max, and then they were already out leveled. They had already out leveled the zone. Oh, thank you, Biggs. Sweet. Yeah, that was the starting club. Yep. Yeah. I've only got like 2 cure scale armors. I'm still pretty under geared on everybody. You know, sometimes I'll go and get a bunch of cure scale armor because it's quick and easy. But Orc only has 2 pieces and the starter bracer. But he's pretty thick still. Like his armor class is still pretty good. For being a naked lizard, pretty good armor. Camp the Jailer, get that Berserker Club, huh? Yeah, we got, what is it? It's about 3:30 a.m. here. Pretty sure Miko said he was going to get on pretty early, even though he's bound in Luckland. His origin is still here, so he could come join us still. And once we get a little more deep, so we can push further in. A little more deeps. He was afraid of this area. He thought that all these guys run away, but I haven't seen any of the Burnies run away yet. I think they got changed at some point. Like they were hotfixed to not run away anymore. Hey, Asanjas. Hello. Have I tried the THJ server? Yeah, I did, and I really liked it. The only reason I stopped playing it was because I do a lot of Atlas roleplay server. It's one of my main things I do. And that server launched a couple months ago, and so I went from THJ to Atlas, which was a different game. I have a lot of fun over there. It's like a really enjoyable game for me. And so I stopped playing THJ to play Atlas. But I do like it. I do like it a lot. And big fan of a lot of the community members that play over there. There's a whole bunch of players over there that I know. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I had a Beast Lord / Cleric / Enchanter. And I didn't really like it as much, and so I ended up doing Shadow Knight / Shaman / Enchanter. And that was a much better character for me. Oh, they actually run when you're higher level. Okay, I was wondering about that. Because I was like, yo, nothing's running. But that would make sense. Because I have seen them run before in the past. So I know that they did. You got root? Sweet, dude. That Nern root. Getting that Nern root. Yeah, I really do like THJ. We were having a pretty fun session yesterday at the server launch here. We were grouped with Miko. We were grouped with Dirty Old Socks. We were grouped with Secrets. And we switched around. We ended up getting Drunkle in there. And it was nice, dude. It's a kick-ass fucking group, dude. Some fun players. Yeah, I'd probably play THJ again. Because I really did like it a lot. Oh yeah, we're grinding. G to the R to the IND. Everquest is out. I've been keeping an eye on some of those P99ers as well, man. Those guys are having a blast over there. It's a bit harder. It is. Those guys are playing the true mode, the true hardcore. Ooh. Nice. You're getting drowsy in on them, dude. Slowing them. Woo! Now that's a yummy spell. Ho, skeleton. Keebs, do you want to join the Waaagh boys, dude? It's just a meme guild. We're not going to raid or anything like that. You know, so you don't have to worry about if you want to join a raiding guild later, you can always leave and join it. You want to join in, dude? Fuck yeah, let's go. Another Waaagh boy. Rise from your grave. Another Waaagh boy has entered. Waaagh, dude, it is. It's like an ice cream. Waaagh. Hey man, what you eating, motherfucker? What you eating? I'm eating that Waaagh. You know those Walmart great value ice cream sandwiches, dude? The ones that don't melt? I ate one the other day, dude. I felt like shit. I ate one the other day, dude. It felt like shit. Hell yeah, dude. Casual? Yeah, I'm pretty casual too. I mean, I have raided before, and I do like raiding. The last TLP that was like this one, the Vaniki server, with like the weird level caps and stuff. I actually went with a raid that woke the sleeper, so that was my first time ever waking the sleeper. So that was pretty cool, and that wasn't too long ago. It was a few years ago. So, I mean, you can still do new stuff all the time. Gotta eat it while drinking Pepto. Oh, man. I'm mixed about Pepto. Like, the flavor is gross, you know, but you need it when you need it, right? You need it when you need it. But I don't like the flavor. And why is the same flavor as the candy cigarettes when we were a kid? Why were those like Bismol cigarettes or something? You know what I'm saying? What flavor is that even? It's like chalk flavor or something. You like raiding, but you don't like the big, huge guilds. You did a faceless guild on Teak. Great guild, but so massive. You like to know the people in your raid. Yeah, I feel you there. Having, 300 members or something like that can be a little tedious, right? You got multiple raids happening. Some of them are even scheduled different dates, different times. It's a big undertaking, like a logistical undertaking. So big props to the people who can run something like that. But man, imagine all the disputes, all the drama fights and everything like that go down with that many people, you know. With that many people, there's always going to be, you know, one guy doesn't like another guy or this, that, and the other thing. And so I would hate that. I would flip out on people. Shut up. Shut up. Just do it. Also being the most hated guild is tons of reports. Oh yeah, dude. People just reporting for nothing. On this kind of server here, it doesn't seem too crazy bad. You know? Yeah, you've got your open world content, but you also have your AOCs. Everything is no trade, so there's no swapping or trading anything. So it's like you just get what you get. It's a slower pace. It's pretty chill. There he is. He's running away like a little turd. Like a little turd nugget. You know, and like... you know, when you go to the bathroom and... You know, you feel like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then it's just a little nugget, dude. Just a little frickin' turd nugget. Little disappointing. Little disappointing. Gold earring, let's go. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put it in my nose. I'm putting that gold earring in my nose, dude. I'm not rolling on the shaman on anything, so you know what I mean. Feel free to set your filters for need on items that you want. You don't mind whatever you do, you're vibing? Hell yeah, bro. Just chillaxing. Chillaxians. We're being invaded by aliens, man. The Chillaxians are here. We're chilling. They're so cold-blooded. It's better than being a Balchinian, isn't it? A Balchinian, dude. That would suck. If your balls were like hanging off your neck, dude. That would be terrible. That's what an Adam's apple is? Exactly. A third ball. A neck ball. Dragon Ball D. Got him. It's over 9,000. You know what I should go get today? I should go buy some soda pop. I know. But they do help me keep my energy level up for when I'm streaming, when I've got the camera on. Gotta get that sugar. I like cherry Coke. I like a nice cherry Coke over ice. So we're definitely gonna, I'm definitely gonna do a little grocery shopping today at some point. Oh, my car's not here. It's in the shop. Ah. Ah. But actually, I'm really glad it's in the shop because I had some electrical issues. One of my headlights wasn't working, and like the wire was burnt out on it and stuff, and so can't really drive around like that. You'll get pulled over, ticketed. And so the diagnosis so far was that they actually got the lights working. They replaced the wiring that was burnt. And then, but for some reason it's still like always stuck on high beam, which kind of sucks. So he's going to do some more work to it. But I am glad to get it fixed up because I need it. I need to get it fixed up roadworthy enough to drive at night. That's all right though. I should clean out my mom's car. She hasn't been driving in her car very often, right? And it's been sitting idle for a while. And I went into the trunk the other day, and one of the blankets was kind of like, there was a blanket in there, but it was like shredded up a little bit. And I saw some rat droppings, so I need to get in there and clean that out. So maybe we'll do that today. I'll go to the grocery store in it and clean out that rat nest that's in the trunk too. I don't think there's a rat in it, but I still think it's like an old nest or something, which probably could attract other ones. You think it'd be worse if you had a dick nose? I saw that somewhere on a movie. Some guy had like a dick nose, or no, wait, wasn't it a meme on the reels? He had like a hat or something. He pulled a wire and the dick nose went up, and he was like, oh my god, dude. Let's see. Is this the rhino gloves for the shot? Oh, Oh, I already have a pair of those. Actually, I already have a pair of those. Don't I? I don't. Yo, I'm snagging these. Snagging them. There we go. Now I got a pair. Woo! They're a little heavy, but I'll take them for now. Because I can farm some cure scale pretty easily. Cure scale is decent armor for this level, you know. Lightweight. All it takes is, I believe it's 10 of the pelts, 10 of the small wolf pelts, and you combine it in a bag, and the guy gives you a piece of armor. So that's pretty cheap and easy. Yo, B-Weez! Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Is this the new TLP? It is. Yes, we are currently on Fangbreaker, which launched yesterday at noon PST. I'm level 14. And we're cranking and grinding. I know there's some people who are, you know, much higher level. But we've been doing pretty steady, grinding, pretty fun. I played for a few hours last night with some friends and then went to bed for about 4.5 hours, got up, booted it back up, dude, said let's go. Boot it. I boot it. So we're back in. You can have one box on the server. So I'm doing a monk / shaman combo. Monk shaman. Which is a phenomenal combo. Yeah, so we're having some fun. The chrono prices are about 450 gold for a chrono. I saw 3 of them for sale last night. So, 450, maybe 500-ish today. Platinum. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty darn cheap. Gold, your WoW is showing. Oh, did I say gold? Dude boy, gold boy. What about you, Suds, dude? Are you on the server, bro? Are you playing or what, bro? Don't make me finger you, dude. Are you playing? I'm wondering if Sweet D Willie's gonna get up in here. Where's our boy Sweets? Haven't really talked to a lot of the community members ever since the RP server launched. When I do my RP seasons, I go ham, dude. And so if anyone's here, if you guys felt like I've ignored you or anything, I apologize, because I don't. I just, when I do my RP stuff, it's a lot of fun for me. It's very, very enjoyable. And so even if the stream takes a dip or whatever, like I play it for pleasure, I play it for fun. You don't think you're going to jump on it? Word, dude, word. Yeah, we'll see how much interest is in the server. I mean, we got 8 weeks of level 50 with another 8 weeks of 51. And then Pop launches, and then the level cap goes up to 55. So, we're doing all right. I mean, there's a lot of time in the future to do a lot of stuff. And, I played pretty heavy. I played the RP server pretty heavy. I did something like 30, maybe 32 episodes of Mr. Mongo. Mongo the Farmer. Did like 30 freaking streams of that. And then I did like maybe 15 Miss Gretchen ones. So that was a lot, dude. That was a lot. That's a big, busy season. And it is a lot of fun. Sailing together as a crew is really fun. It is. Feels good. We've also got the 7 Days to Die patch 2.0. Version 2.0 is going to launch probably in the next few weeks. And our friend Jersey Devil, who may still be in the stream, he's planning on doing a 25-person server. So between a bunch of community friends and members and stuff, there should be enough room for some players to come in and have fun with us. Like I said, it's not my server, but I feel like, 1 or 2 of my players can probably join in. I would think, because there should be enough room. Most of the players that are going to be on the server, I usually play games with anyway. So all of those slots are essentially already there, I think it'll be fun. It's going to have storms. There's going to be like some kind of crazy weather storms and some new zombies and some new POIs and, you know, the usual kind of update thing. The next update, the 3.0, is going to introduce NPC bandits, which I think will be pretty cool. Right now, the storms are giving the trouble. These weather storms are, you know, causing some players to crash and stuff like that on their test server. So they're still trying to work out some kinks of that. Hopefully it's PvP on melee only. Otherwise it's just a sniper versus sniper. Oh, I've been feared. Wow. Holy moly. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. This guy's fearing people. Yo, Drunkle. Hello. What's up, dude? Fuck, man. I'm getting feared by a frickin' giant raccoon creature. Look at this. Holy crap. Oh, great. He's got my monk way the hell out here. Or my shaman, rather. Pain in the buttuscus. The buttuckus. Frickin' guy's fearing us. What's up, Drunkle? What's up, dude? You want to come in? Can you get to do you have a way to get back over to Kearns, dude? Or are you guys all set up over in Luckland for now? You're welcome to come in and join up. I am level, I believe, 14. I grinded a little more last night, and then I got up early. I only slept like maybe 4 hours. And then I got up and decided to boot back up and boot up the stream and get going. You're bound in Shadowhaven, getting your son fed and squared away, and then you'll probably be on in about an hour. Word, dude. Well, you know, you're always welcome to join up. Like I said, I'm still doing the Kearns thing. It's not bad. Starting to work our way downstairs. Also, the hot zones have changed. As of midnight PST, the hot zones change for the day. So, I don't know what the hot zones are right now. But they are good. Any hot zone is freaking damn good. Miko's a working boy, so he probably won't be on for about 10 hours. Actually, I think he said he had today off. He might have today off because he was like, oh, are you going to be on early tomorrow? And I said, yeah, I'm going to be on. And he was like, okay, good, because we're grinding, you know. So he might actually have took today off. Hot zones or / hot zone? No, it didn't work. Yeah, that PTO, baby. Everybody's pissed about PTO now, where most companies are adopting the unlimited PTO. And so you don't have like, you're not like, what it is people use it less, dude. They've come up with another way to rip us off, man. They're ripping us off. So they're saying like, yeah, you have unlimited PTO, you know, you just have it. But if you do too much, you know, you're gone. There's no, like, it's like not protected anymore or something stupid. Some bullshit, man. These corporate frickin' analysts, dude, they come up with all this fucking crap that sucks. Yeah, some places the sick time is actually separate from the PTO. So like in California, we're by law we're required to have like 3 days of sick leave or something per year, which I think is different than the actual PTO, like a vacation type thing. I don't know. When I worked in insurance, dude, it was a nightmare with all the different states they all had different laws and luckily when I worked in insurance, I worked for Progressive Insurance for a little while when I was younger, and they did all 50 states, and every single state had different laws and regulations and bullshit. And so they had to split it up. It was like my center only worked on like 15 states or something. And then there was other centers that worked on the other states. So they split it all up. So you didn't like have to know all 50 states. But you would have to help people from states out of your district if, say, for example, one of the other centers went down or something like that, and all the calls were coming in to us, we would still have to handle it. So you had this internal like intranet thing that had everything that you needed, all the stuff, any questions you would get or whatever you had to figure out. But yeah, every place has all these rules and laws, and they're all different. And that goes for like labor laws and stuff too. Yeah, so unlimited would not let you cash out, and it would force you to actually take the time off. Yeah, because some people would cash out too. There's those ones that are like, I have 120 hours of time. I just want to cash it out, get some extra money. Yeah. I was the kind of person that, like, I was never going to let one of those days go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, I used every single paid off day that they gave me. Use it or lose it. That was the saying. You got to use it or you'll lose it. Nobody wants that. Time off is important. You do need to do it. Time off can kind of suck though. I know why some people don't like to take time off. Because it's always a nightmare when you come back, dude. It's always a fucking stack of paperwork on your desk, or stuff that people just didn't want to do. And they're like, oh, just leave it for that guy when he comes back. Shit like that. We've all been there, dude, where you come back and it's like, what the fuck? You guys didn't do shit. Well, we didn't know how to do it. We didn't know how to do it. Like, bro, you've been here longer than me. I need to get some ice water. Okay, let me do a quick AFK, Biggs. A small AFK break. Get some water. Do a little stretch. Dingle my dangle. I will be right back, folks. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. Love you, smoochies. Check it out, guys. We got a pitcher of ice water. I just go right out of the pitcher. I drink straight from the pitcher, you guys. No regrets. No regrets. Drinking that pitcher of water. It's a big cup, right? Pitchers are big cups. I feel like I'm over too far or something. There we go. Just a little better. Look at all these dead skeletons in here, dude. What a bunch of noobs, these skeletons. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. There it is, level 15, baby. We're grinding, we're cranking, we're grinding. We're both cranking and grinding. Hey, Noxmare, welcome in. Good old Kern's Tower. Yeah, dude. We're starting to kind of plateau a little bit here. But there is actually a deeper area too. So we'll probably work our way in. There's still some even cons and some yellow cons in these hallways. And this is a pretty good place to pull back to. So I don't mind. I don't mind if it's a little easier, a little chill. Once some of the other guys get up and get in, I'm sure we'll be going even harder. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm drinking a little bit of ice water here, straight out of the pitcher, dude. No cup, nothing. Refreshing. Agua, the essence of life. Liquid metal. Liquid metal. Whoo! Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Some ganja. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down into the earth is where they put the ganja. Babylon, come and light it up on fire. Any Marlon Asher fans in here? Marlon Asher? I like it. I like him. I like reggae. You got to report that Paloodle is one of the bonus zones today? Oh, shit. What level does Paloodle go up to, by the way? Paloodle. Because I almost feel like it might be slightly too late for me on the Paloodle thing. But that is a good place. That's a really good place. Oh, really? You can go all the way up to 22, 23 there? Damn, so it's perfect level. That would actually be perfect level. We got about 2 hours on our potion. How do I travel there from here, though? That's the question. That's going to be a rough travel. I could go to... I could go to OT and take the raft to the Desert of Roe. And then I could take the Freeport raft to Butcher Block. Not saying we should move and vibing. Yeah, no, I do need to get up to Luckland because that's where Miko and Dirty Old Socks and Drunkle and everybody are going to be leveling up today. So that's where we got to catch up with the group up there. So we do have to travel that way at some point. But I'll probably just wait till they get online and then figure out what they do, what they want to do. Because there could be a nice hot zone here in Kunark as well. There could be a nice hot zone in on Antonica or somewhere, Old World. Oop. Yo, Fatal Jester, welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 friend. It's time to slay the dragon. The team is online. Playing Monk? Yeah, dude, good times? Hell yeah, I do like Monk. I played Monk for the first time last season on the Teak server. And ever since then, dude, I was like, I like Monk, dude. I like frickin' Monk. And so I got a little Monk Shaman combo. You can 2-box on this server. You can't do more than 2. You can only do 2. Why do I feel like my camera is like... Yeah. I just feel like I'm going to have to move my camera, I think. Because it's like... I feel like I'm like... I don't know. I just feel like I'm way off to the edge. Add them into the group chat in Discord and start spamming, dude. Let's go, right? Freaking just start jiggling their ding dongs while they're asleep, dude. Start jiggling their ding dongs, bro, while they're get up. Nah, I could have slept a little longer, but I just felt like getting up early and getting booted up, getting started, you know. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get up early. You've not played since 2012. Ah. So this is a server that just launched last night, actually. It's an official server, Daybreak. And it's a time lock progression server, but the difference on this server is that it started with Luckland unlocked already. So you can make Beast Lords, you can make Ixar, you can do a lot of stuff. And they've got some bonuses, you know, there's like a rotating bonuses to different zones. Some zones will give you more platinum when the rotating bonus is there. Some zones will give you more XP when the rotating bonus is there. You know, so there's a couple of little perks and stuff. They also have the first to engage. So if you notice all these creatures, the corpses have green names. They're actually tagged to us, kind of like World of Warcraft. So there's no, there's really no DPS racing on this server. Whoever gets the first to engage gets the tag on the mob. So it's kind of like an anti-KS kind of a thing. It's pretty cool. You know, it's nice. Yeah, it is a cool little thing. I've always liked the FTE, the first to engage. I think it's a good change. They don't always do it on all their servers, though. There are still servers out there where you can contest open world mobs and things like that, and some people play for that. You know, they enjoy the DPS race, they enjoy the guild racing to a boss and stuff, and I'm all for it. Go for it. One of the other things that they have on these TLPs, these time lock progression servers, is they have a instanced version of all these lower level raids. So like Fox, Nagy, you can go as a guild. You can fight them once a week in a separate instance. So pretty much everybody can fight all the bosses. They can do everything. There's only a few unique things that people can do, like waking the sleeper. You can still only do that one time on a server. But, you know, I like it. I've been playing EverQuest since 99. It was my first MMO, and so I've got a lot of love for it. A lot of nostalgic love for the game. And so I'm glad to be able to play it kind of seasonally, you know, at a little more rapid pace. You're going to return the end of June. It was your first 2001? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. I mean, it's a fun game. I used to play it on 56K, you know. My first character was a druid, and I would do, like, quad kiting wyverns and, you know, stuff like that. Doing that good old quad kite, dude, on a 56K modem. Whoo! One lag spike and you were toast. You were toast, dude. Oh no, I lagged. Broom, doo, 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 doo. One time I lied to the GMs, dude. Don't get mad at me. I was quad kiting wyverns, right? Cobalt Scar. Quad kiting wyverns. I get the lag spike, I die. So what did I do? I came back. I dragged my own corpse underneath the bridge of Sky Shrine. There's like a long bridge there so I dragged my carcass under it on the beach, and then I asked a GM. I told him that I zoned out of Sky Shrine and fell through the world, and he gave me a res, dude. I told him I fell through the world, dude, coming out of the zone, and died on the beach. Ink ban. So this was many, many years ago, obviously. This was when Velius was in era. And, yeah, dude. Different account, too. So this account isn't even, like, the same account. Oh man, I only did it once, you know, like I had many, many more deaths out there than that, but I just did it the one time. Is one of those like fucking fuck. I died probably like 5 times that day. Oh boy. I was, you know, pretty young too. But I guess I was in my early 20s, but I still felt like a kid, dude. I still acted like a kid. Shit, I still act like a kid now. You never grow up. And it probably wasn't even a GM. It was probably a guide. It was like it was a guide program person, I think, maybe. I don't know. I feel bad now. I feel bad. Tried to get into your old account. Don't have access to your old email for recovery. Yeah, I ran into that problem too for a while, and so my original account, I couldn't get into it for the longest time. And it was a similar situation, and I didn't like know the password or something. And so I made these two accounts, the one that Orc is on and the one that Xerthes is on. I made those two accounts. I actually made 3 accounts. And I was kind of like 3-boxing on one of the live servers at the time. On a single computer. And I didn't like it. I was like, oh, I can't do this. I can't 3-box, man. This sucks. And so I ended up going to a single character on the Vox server. And that's when I did a bunch of like level 85 plus content. It was really fun. I made a ranger. I had a ranger on there. And I did the Epic 2.0 and just did a whole bunch of fun stuff. But that's when I ended up making this account, was because I couldn't get into my original one. And I wanted to play, you know. Then I ended up being pretty persistent, and I was just trying passwords. Finally got into my my original account, and so then I like changed all the stuff to where I have access now forever. But I don't play it. I actually don't play my original account. It's my oldest account, and I don't even play on it. These 3 accounts that I have are, you know, they're old enough to have the stuff like all the old perks and stuff that they used to get. It's different now. They've taken a lot of those old perks, those veteran rewards or whatever, and they've built them into the alternate advancement on the special tab. So like Lesson of the Devoted and all that stuff is on here now. Previously you just had to have an account that was old enough to claim it. I think it was in a whole different window. It was a whole different claim up. But now it's just a AA. Never box. You remember the password. Name of the band you were a roadie for. Plus -69. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude. I knew a guy. He used to play EQ out of the back of his cable van. He was a cable guy. And he would fucking play EQ almost all day in his van. I don't know how he was pulling that one off, or how I don't know if he got his installs done or what it was, but guy was in a cable van, dude, playing EQ all day. Ads? Frickin' ads, dude. Darn it, Twitch. God. Hopefully it's not those two guys that go, yeah. You know, they were like selling AT&T phone service or something. Yeah, this server is pretty fun so far. You know, I was craving some Everquest, and I was like, man, I want to play some frickin' Everquest, dude. So I was looking forward to this launch. You would go and do some kiting in an open zone, a little more fun. Dude. I like those barred swarms that people were doing. Those were cool. That's tough to do. I feel like I would definitely die doing a barred swarm. You're planning on doing some streaming. You hope your PC ordered is fast enough? Ah, nice, dude. You getting in on it? Have you streamed before? Or will it be your first streams? You always got to fire it up for the first time, you know? Every streamer has that first stream. So those are always fun. And then a milestone is when you get your first troll. You got to get your first troll. You get your first spammer. You stream on Xbox, but no real setup like this one with a computer? Word, dude. You gotta get... You gotta get Bob Ross to help you out. Bob Ross.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. Let's go. He loves doing that, dude. That is his favorite fucking thing to do, bro. Cleaning that brush. You'll get into it. You'll see. You know, once you stream for a little while, you'll try to get some cool stuff. Yo, Fatal Jester hitting that big follow button. Ooh, appreciate that follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. It takes a while, man. It took me a long time to get into it. I've been streaming for about 4 years. You know, off and on, here and there. A little 4-year voyage. I set sail. I guess it's going on 5 years now, but next April will be 5 years. I started my streaming journey. It was during the COVID lockdowns, you know, which a lot of people did. There's like a whole big wave of COVID streamers because everyone was home. So we were just like, well, fuck, might as well, I guess, boot up a stream. You know what I mean? Someone ran down our camp, maybe train out soon. I saw that guy run down there. What a ding dong. I just like calling people ding dongs. You're worried about the learning curve? Nah. As long as you can talk to people and like reply to whatever's being said in the chat and that kind of thing, you're good, dude. You're all good. All that extra stuff, the emotes and this and that and whatever else, it all comes later on. You know? You get your first emote. You go, look guys, I got my first emote. And, you know, and you talk about the emote and you show everybody the emote. You link it out there and click it. And next thing you know, you get your first sub, and then they're clicking the emote. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's why I say you just take it one day at a time, you know? One day at a time, one day at a time. Ah, la, la, la. You just gotta take it one day at a time, man. One stream at a time. First sub, poor soul. You know who my first sub is, you guys? My first sub is No Mercy 99. Good old Kelvin, man. You guys might know him. He's been around the EQ community for a long time. So I'm pretty lucky with that. I'm pretty lucky with that one. No Mercy, dude. It was the middle of the night, dude. It was I was real happy. I made affiliate, and I went over to his stream, and I was like, yo, dude, I got affiliate. I made it. And he must have went in like right then and there or something. I wasn't even streaming, and I woke up the next day, and on my timeline it said, No Mercy 99 subs, dude. I said, oh shit. He freaking subbed. So I'm pretty lucky. I feel pretty lucky that that No Mercy was the first sub. My mom? Hell no, dude. I told her. I said, Mom, give me your Prime every month. She doesn't know how to do it. She's a boomer. All those months with no Prime from her. Ah. Most boomers are pretty cool. They can figure it out. I'm a Gen Xer. Gen X. Now the real question is, Boomba the Big, is he considered a boomer? Because his name is Boomba. What do you think? I'm voting yes. I think he is. His name's Boomba, dude. He's a boomer. He's boombaing. Mom, give me your card, dude, so I can sub to myself. Oh man. Same 46th birthday this June. Nice, dude. I'm 47. I was born in 78. So yeah, we're up. We're up. We're getting there. But I still feel like a kid. I still feel good. It's all about having fun, man. Living life. Enjoying the things that there are there to enjoy. 40 plus gamers are the original gamers. These kids, though. Okay, Arcade, gonna see if you can come make your way. Yeah, come on in, dude. Come on in. The water's fine.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. I sent you an invite, Drunkle. A group invite. A GI. We got him with that GI bill. A group invite. There you go, Bob. What up, Silva? Dude, check it out, bro. Look at these gnarly lizards. We're just a bunch of gnarly lizards in here fighting skeletons. And large... I think they're badgers. They're like a badger person. So we're fighting like undead skeleton persons and alive badger persons. Here's one. Look at him. Frickin' badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. I always learned from Ernest P. Worrell that you never want to go up to a badger and go, because then they'll attack you. But actually, IRL badgers are pretty scary. You know, they are very vicious. They'll bite the hell out of you, scratch you up. You were looking at the lizard? Wait, yeah, dude. The lizard man. Nah, you see? Nah. I'm just a lizard, you see? Nah. Let's find out what Master Oogway knows about... This is a monk. I'm playing a monk. What do you know about the monk named Orcs? Question mark. Let's find out what Oogway knows about him.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, "What do you know about the monk named Orcus?" "Ah, young grasshopper, Orcus is but a whisper in the wind of Everquest's digital realm. A monk strong and wise like the bamboo that bends but does not break. They face the challenges of Norath with grace and strength. Remember, it's not the destination, but the journey that holds the true lessons. Even in the lands of Waaagh. May their fists be swift and their path enlightened, or at least free of too many bugs."
Oh my god, freaking Oogway, bro. How does he know? How is he so good at it? He always knows what to say. Yeah, dude, my character's a monk, dude. He's like a freaking lizard man monk. Watch him do this roundhouse. Watch this roundhouse kick. Come on. Do it. Do the roundhouse. Blap. Look at that roundhouse, dude. Freaking blapped him. The body of the guy who ran past us is there. See, dude, I told you, man. What a ding dong, bro. Obviously, with this amount of carcasses here in this room, he should have realized that it's going to be quite tough down here. Quite tough. You got to be a gnarly lizard man monk and a couple of gnarly lizard man shamans. Is it shaman or is it shaman? How do you pronounce it? Shaman? I like shaman better. That's my favorite. We can do hide corpse looted. Hide corpse all. There we go. Now what it should be is every time the corpse gets looted, it should disappear for me, or I think it does anyway. I don't know. But there is a hide corpse command, which is pretty cool. You know, sometimes it starts getting pretty thick on the floor, so... Kirkisk started playing Everquest. It's weird that there's a notification for that. I guess it's my friend list or something, or my Discord friend list. But I've seen that a couple people have booted up their EQ, and then it like pops up and says that they're booting it up. Almost there, Drunkle? Cool, dude. Fantastic. We're not too far in. I'll start clearing the way behind so that, you know, there's not a whole gaggle of skeletons here waiting for you. A gaggle. An entire gaggle's worth of skeletons back there. It's shaman, isn't it? Dude, that's what I thought, man. All these new age guys calling them shamans. It's pronounced shaman, okay? It's pronounced shaman, okay? We're just having a lot of fun. You gonna do a big Return to Norda stream? Let's go, dude. I'll drop you a follow, dude. Fatal Jester. Here we go. Followed. I got you, dude. When you boot that up, bro, I'll be there. Woo! I'll be there. I'll be there. All right, let's go, bro. We're cranking and grinding. These aren't too bad. The Burny Eyes, which usually run away, they will run away, but only if they're lower level. So if we're fighting like higher level Burny Eye, they stand there. Yeah, I've got up early, dude. I woke up around midnight and I was like, should I go back to bed or should I get back up? I felt, you know, pretty rested, so I was like, nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting on. I'm getting online. I'm getting online. Woo! No, Kearns isn't bonus. Paloodle is bonus. We've been told. Paloodle is actually bonus, which would be nice to get to. Yeah. Yeah, we should go to PC. If we got a big group like this, we should definitely hit PC. Now I gotta figure out, I know, poor Drunkle, he just ran here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get there, man. How am I gonna get there? Monk Play Dead LOL has got that skill yet? You get it at 17. Yeah, you do get it. I don't quite have it yet. Right. You guys are. It's okay. You're bound there anyway. Yeah. What do you say? What about you, Biggs? Do you? You'll probably have to run with me too, won't you, to try and get to Luckland? Yeah, it's definitely really worth it. So the OT zone is no longer bonus.
Being raided. What?
Big League Chewy, we're being raided. What? Hey, Big League Chewy, thank you so much for hitting us with that raid. And welcome in, Raiders. We're having some fun. We're on the new TLP that just launched last night. And so we're pushing some levels. I'm level 15. And we're just having a little fun. We're thinking of moving over to Paloodle Caverns because Luckland is open on this server. And Paloodle Caverns is a hot zone today. A yummy hot zone. So we got to go there. We absolutely have to go there. Let's see what they say. Honestly, Worslick's Woods to Feriona Vi to Dreadland wasn't that bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. I know how to do that. That's not a bad run. Actually, what I might do is Feriona Vi. Yeah. I'll go Lakeaville Omen to FV to Dreadlands. You come around the lake. You come around the river. If you know what I mean. Do a little boot and scoot around the river. Yeah, that's true. Those spiders do see invis, don't they? Well, since I actually don't have invis, I don't think. Should we travel as a group, do you think, or what? Since we're all here, should we just travel as a group, dude? You guys down to do a little buddy system? Little buddy system, bro? Alright. Alright, let's do it. I'm going to do a SOW. We'll get everybody all SO'd up. Yeah, because it'd be pretty important to get up to Luckland. Okay. Get myself on. You've got a speed bottle rolling? Dang, son. Alright. Let's do it, boys. We're off to Warslick's Woods and the Dreadlands. We're moving this party. Going to Paloodle. Appreciate you guys coming through and being down to run together. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Big League Chewy. You are awesome, dude. And I hope you have a beautiful day, my friend. My other computer's a little slower on the zone in with the shaman. Alright.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Me too, I do. I really do like berries and cream. Okay, so how the hell do I get to Warslix? Berries and cream, berries and cream. Do 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 do. Whoa, a snarler. We've got some snarlers there. I'm a little bit slower. Dude boy, slow boy. The hell is that? Oh, there's like a little weird like plateau right there. Oh fuck. How the hell did my freaking shaman get snagged up back there? Dang it. Shaman's getting snagged up on these trees, man. Too many trees in this jungle. Okay, Warslix Woods. You missed that skeleton laugh? Yeah, dude. I've heard a few other games kind of copy it in a way. Like they've had similar cackles, you know? Similar cackles. Alright. Do we invis here or do we just run it? Because it's probably pretty dangerous, I would think. It's a bit dangerous going through these woods, I would think. Going past bandit huts and stuff. Banditos. There's a whole hut full of bandits right there, man. Yeah, I don't really have an invis either, so we'll have to, it'll be a little boot scoot and boogie through Dreadland. A little BSB. Zagrachnist. The Destroyer. Oh shit. Goblin Skirmisher. We got an encounter here. The land is saturated with unstable magic, which has drawn many creatures of exceptional rarity here. Oh, wow. So this one's got an improved rarity. Interesting, interesting. That would be a good time to camp Grachnist, wouldn't it? But his stupid ring is pain in the ass. Plus, he's probably a little too high level. All right. Got to get to the Dreadlands spire. Is there a bunch of mobs here? Oh, is that a giant fort? Damn. Big old giants. Let me see. We gotta go, where are we going? Through the tunnel? To, oh, Lake of Ilomen, I see. What about, yeah, I guess that's where we go, right? Lake of Ilomen? Fuck, that's a long-ass run across the Dreadlands, though, isn't it? All the way across the DL? Oh, God, there's frickin' bandits in here. Ah. Oh, fuck. I'm getting fucking mollywopped back here. Yeah. It's a little challenging. So it'll be, I guess it'll just be a little bit slower, but FM isn't very much better. Yeah, Frontier Mountain. Yeah, I suppose so. No, I wish I could run through, but these spires, my shaman gets hung up on all these spires, so it's like a slow ass run through this cave. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get this guy around all these like spires and all these pillars and shit. He gets hung up on them. Holy shit. Should we just zone through or what? That thing is a little tough. He's red. I'd say pop through because that creature was tougher than the others. All right. Biggs, you okay? If LOIO has a modifier? Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, man, you died? You've got to do an AFK? Okay. Alright, well, we'll keep pushing then. We'll keep pushing forward. Making our way downtown to the Luckland Zone. Oh, God. It's a level 21 Soothsayer right there. We can probably kick his ass. What do you think? Should we fight it? Or do we just zerg through? Zerg, 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 or what? What are we doing? We can probably beat this guy. Oh my god, there's a warlord behind us. Zone through. Shit. Yeah, we can't go through that cave, dude. Ah, fuck. I can't go through this cave, bro, with a box. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can make it to frickin' Luckland this way. This seems like a pretty hard way. And then I'm even more worried about going all the way across to Redlands, dude. That's gonna be rough. It's just, you know, tough with a box and no invis. Right. There's the manslayer. If you got that manhole, you better make that butthole. Yeah, dude. That's a little too tough for me to pull my boxes through these tunnels with all these spires and higher level mobs. I'm going to have to figure out a different way, I guess, because it's rough, dude. If you want that manhole. No. Common lands just got flagged. Nice. The Magus token. Does it cost them anything to do it, or like it's not like a one-time use thing, is it? Yeah. It's gonna be a little. It might be a little too tough for me, dude, to try and drag a box army through there. Let me ask out there. Anyone have a Magus token? Can they teleport me? Run to Dreadlands, then Nexus. Did it with my level 1 SK. Well, shit. Apparently that guy is good enough to do it at level 1. There he is, Croco Necro. He's the one who said he did it on his level 1. Oh my god, dude. So let me see something here. Let's check the zone guide. The Dreadlands, set your endpoint, and then activate path. What does it say? What does the guide say to do? Field of Bone, Swamp of No Hope, Fairy on a Vi, the Dreadlands. So that's how it's basically saying is the most efficient route. The zone path. So yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. I like Warslick's Woods, but I'm feeling like I was getting pretty beat up in there. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of a ding dong when it comes to bringing a box by and trying to sneak past mobs. I don't even have invisibility, so it seems kind of a little more challenging than I can do. Might have to just stick with Kerns. I don't know. Seems a little rough getting up there. That's the route you suggested? Yeah, dude. That's a good one. Yo, dirty old socks. I died? Yeah, dude. I was down in the tunnels of between Warslick's Woods and Lake of Ill-Omen, dude. And there was like a high-level lizard bandit on one side, and then there was like some high-level goblins on the other side, like a warlord and all these other guys, and they kicked my ass, dude. They were like, "Get out of here, you little lizard man scrub. Get out of here." No sleep? A little sleep, like a 4-hour snoozy. A little snoozy boozy. I woke up around midnight and I was like, do I go back to bed or do I get back up? Kind of feel like getting back up. So I did. I just got back up and just started cranking and grinding again. Alright, so Swamp of No Hope. Doesn't sound any easier of a place to cross, but we're gonna try it out. The swamp. We're going through the swamp. So Paloodle Caverns is a hot zone today. So we're going to Paloodle. We're trying to get up into that Paloodle. I sent you an invite on Karentic. We're on our way to Paloodle. Alright, so once we get to about here, FV is over this way, so do you think we should go this side? Past Trakanon's Teeth? Oh, there's another FV over there. 2 FVs, I notice. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. I sent you an invite, Karantic. Oh, there you got it. Aye, laddie. We be traveling the wastes. Oh, God, there's froglock skippers and stuff out there. Skip it, skip it. Ah. Skip it. Skip it. Where'd you go, Miko? I thought you were gonna roll with us, dude, and help us. Look at all these little guys. These are these the little mosquitoes? Little newts. All right. Ah, so these are all gray around here to me. A gray area. This is what's known as a gray area. Easy path, let's go. Gotta go through that swamp. But it ends up being the same thing, isn't it? Like Feriona Vi, and then you gotta go past all those spiders. And then it's like a long shot across Dreadland. That's gonna be the challenging part. Damn, there was a level 20 back there? Ho!
Hello.
Yo, Grind Lord EQ. Hello. What's up, dude? Check it out, bro. We're running through the forest. We made it to the next step of the journey. Now is where it starts getting hard. Okay. I see the path. All right. Fuck. All right. Boy, this is gonna be rough, dude. Frickin', we'll have to zerg through here, I guess. I'm scared. Do you think frickin' Gorenair's gonna be up when we get over there? By the tunnel? Non-aggro. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, look at that big Ixar statue skull. Alright, so there's gonna be like level 30-ish mobs around here. Oh god, plus that tunnel. Those tunnels are disgusting for boxes, dude. They have all those pillars and spires in them. They are a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Whoo, I'm scared. It's a little scary. Oh man, there's a spider. Oh fuck, there's a lot of spiders. Oh shit, I'm stuck on these rocks. Land is saturated with magic, exceptional rarity. Okay. Fuck. There's creatures that don't like Ixars in this tunnel, dude. There's like a elf or whatever. I'm pretty sure there's a nasty ass elf in here that just walks around like a guard or something. Holy fuck, dude. There's a Frogok warrior there. Oh my god, he's coming this way. I think I'm in combat. Ew, what kind of agent of change is that guy? Oh. I feel very unprepared. Alright, I'm gonna go around the edge, like the very edge. I don't care if it takes longer. I'm gonna go around the edge. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is... I'm in Dreadlands now. And so as long as I can get to the tunnel and through the tunnel, the ice tunnel, I can get to the spire. West? Yeah, no, I know it's west, but I'm not running across the whole field. I can't even invis myself. So I gotta go around the edge. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be fucking shablamoed again. Another shablamo, bro. Wouldn't it suck to get this far and just get freaking shablamoed? Shaboing boinged. Shaboing boinged. Yeah. I just gotta play it safe, because if I try to zerg that middle field, dude, I'm gonna get shaboing boinged. You know what I mean? That's the rule of the nature of the frickin' stupid thing. Spiders? What the hell? Is there like a spider nest over here? I've never really ran along this southern wall. I've always gone along the northern wall. Oh god, I do see some webbing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit, there literally is a spider's nest here. Bro. Bro. Those guys are like deriders or whatever, aren't they? They're kind of an abomination, like a dark elf slash spider. Pretty creepy. Shaboing boing, dude. Yes, dude. That is what will happen. If I'm too loose. If I'm too loose. Some guy said he made it on a level 1 through here. Do you guys believe him, dude? Can you make it on a level 1 through here? Easy. We saw level 1? Holy shit. Wow. I guess I'm just a noob, dude. I wouldn't have thought. I really wouldn't have thought. Shaboingy. Look at that moon. That's where we're going. Lucklin. Some call it Looseland. Yeah, I like the word Looseland. That's how I used to pronounce it when I first played the game. Looseland. Oh god, there's a Garanga. Holy shit, there's spiders and shit out here. You would think that it'd be too cold for those spiders over here. You know, a little chilly for them. Oh, I just thought about something. There's oftentimes a Garanga in the caves. Isn't there? I thought I saw one before. Just want to rub that head. Yo, what's up, Santo, dude? It's fuzzy right now. Feel it? It's like a velvet. Feels like a nice layer of velvet, dude. Excuse me. We're making our way to the moon. The moon of Norath. And there's like a wizard spire over here that does it. Is there a Garanga? A Garanga? Damn, look at the size of that spire, bro. Is this the biggest spire in the game? Look at the size of that thing, dude. What the hell? A Nexus Scion. 12% a kill? Wow. That's good. That's a lot. Yep. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Took me a while. It's tough getting a box around. And, that place was rough, dude. We tried to go through, like, the Goblin Fortress, bro. Oh, that was rough. Can't go through there. Can't go through there, bro. I'm not, To the moon. What are you getting into, Thanto? How you doing today, friend? Is it summer vacay yet or what, dude? Danto works at a college, so I don't know if they do it, but I thought you get the summer vacay, yeah? A little summer vacay. Hey, it took you up there, but not me.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Oh, you did Origin. Okay, you're gonna sell. You're already gated up there. You're already bound up there. Nice, dude. Yeah, I did hail the Scion and got the stones. Both characters have the stones, so we're literally just waiting for the port up. He origined. I thought he got ported up, but he origined. Check that out. Pitcher of water, guys. I don't even drink it out of a glass. I just fill up a pitcher. Level 12 new pet. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be there soon. I got to get up there, bind in place, and then I can move my way in. Work my way over to Paludo. Schmo Knight, what's up, dude? That's an orc shot glass? It is, dude. Let's go. Fill it up with grog. Oh, man. We need to fill that bad boy up with some grog. It's a little early, though. I've been up all night. Most of the night. I slept from like maybe 8 o'clock to midnight. And then I got up. And I was like, do I really want to jump in? Or yeah, let's go. Hey, there he is, dude. I was wondering about you, dude. I almost reached out to Knight Rider. I was going to be like, yo, man, have you heard from Veratheus in a while, dude? It's been a long time. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Let's do the Rassiter poem. Let's do the Rassiter poem, you guys. We got some Everquesters in here. So this poem here, I was looking up, it was actually last year, I was looking up the Monk Epic, and I was doing the Monk Epic, and I was looking up the Raster spawn in Lower Guck. And I came across this poem on the forums. So I saved it because I like to read it in the orc voice. I'm at the Raster camp and it's pretty lit. Chillin' and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Parexis, but they're not. Somebody port me to Nexus. It's the Rassner poem, as read in the orc voice. Soulbinder Shanhaven near the port inn. Did I see Authority run by? He didn't even wave. He didn't even wave, man. I feel stood up. I feel like I've been stood up, dude. Authority spawned in and ran by and didn't even wave, man. I feel so used. Two minutes till teleportation. 2 minutes. I might have invisibility that I can buy. The last time I went to town to get spells, I was like 11. Now I'm 15, but I didn't notice if there was one. Oh, Drunkelkin? Okay, so then if we need to get an invis to the camp, then he could probably come and run down and invis us. 27, wow. Monk Shaman combo, yeah, dude. We're doing a little Monk Shaman, man. We're in here. How you been, dude? I was worried about you, dude. I said, man, something must have happened to him. I was about to hit up Knight Rider. All right. $27's a pretty high level to get your first invis, you know. I feel like that's like way down the line. But then again, the shaman is doing all those buffs. It's, you know, they're more of like a buffer / healer. There they go. Look, you can see the magic being casted around the spires. There's like a little like a portal, dude, getting opened up. Like a booty. A booty. No good, you got lots going on? Word, dude, word. Yeah, it's the new TLP. It's launched yesterday. It is basically like Vanicki. It's like Vanicki, but it also has first to engage. There are rotating hot zones. So every single day at midnight, every night at midnight, the hot zones change. So there's all these cool hot zones. Some of the hot zones give experience boost. Some of the hot zones give like a better coin drop. Some of the hot zones have more prevalent rares. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, there's a little bit of change, a little bit of twist to it. We're also going to be lower level. Okay, we're bound. Now, let's see, how do we get to Paludo? Over here? Yeah, I remember now. Paludo. We're going to Paludal Caverns. They started it with Lucklin Unlocked, so that's why we're up here. It's a true box server. You can only have 2 boxes. So you there's no box armies. You can have a box is essentially what you can have. You get one other character if you want. So that's kind of cool. That puts a damper in, you know, big box armies like the 12 and 24 box armies. You know, those are the ones that are the most concerning. Just because they're, I don't know. There's definitely got to use software and stuff, right? So that's pretty tough. True box, you mean no one will ever figure out a way to go around the box on EverQuest? Well, the devs have been pretty active. The admins have been really proactive. So there was a big wave, like a big ban wave before this server launched. And then they've been, you know, they're online, they're monitoring it. Much heavier presence. So that's, you know, they're trying to hold their end up on the bargain. You know, if they're gonna have those rules, then well, you know, you got to enforce them too. You know, you can't just have the rules and not enforce them. Mushrooms are indifferent. Okay, so where are those guys? They're over there. Let's make our way there. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Fucking bandits, dude? Are you kidding me? Jeez, man, I can't go nowhere. Oh, man, come on, dude. Fuck. Yeah, my shaman's ass was hanging out, and I guess those bandits saw me, but oh well, I'll just have to respawn in Shadowhaven and run my way there. Takes so long to travel around, dude, with the box. Pain in the ass, dude. Pain in the ass. $27 for invisibility on the shaman. That's pretty high level. Hey, Verithia says, I think your boss said he was boxing 6 on here last night. Oh, God. He'll get banned, dude. Banned. Bandito. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's against the rules to do that. Oh man, there's a bandit in the middle of the way. I gotta wait for these guys to pull it. Just run full sprint. Ah. Oh shit, I'm training these guys. Train. Hopefully those fiends are back there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not good, man. Not good. What the fuck? They're everywhere. That's way too many fiends, dude. Isn't it, though? Dude, I feel dirty. Alright, wow. Alright, made it. Holy shit, dude. That was quite an adventure. I feel like I feel like fatigued a little bit almost. Yeah, that is good XP. Yeah, that armor does seem pretty light. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's do some, let's go fight some flargies. Some flarg boys. Yeah, this armor does look pretty nice. We got the boots. We'll probably end up getting the shoulders. Yeah, let's grab it. Ninja. What's this? Mask. Yeah, why not? Oh, I'm already wearing a mask. Same thing, I guess. Set mark on pet? I forgot how to do that. It's like a raid marker, right? Set raid 1? I forgot how to do that. How to set that. Mark 1. Okay. Hey, WTH, just call me Bob. What up, dude? Woo! Is Drunkle drunk yet? Hell yeah, he is, dude. He never sobered up. He stayed going. It's a lot of flarg fiends. Exactly, dude. Yeah, look at this, all this sewage. Lots of flarg droppings in here. They have flargified this area. out of magic. Raided. What? We're being raided. What? Yo, sweets, man. What is up, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're on the new TLP, dude. We're doing time-locked progression. TLP. And I was wondering, dude, are you coming in, dude? You gonna be on the server or what? I was wondering today. Hey, Das Pantaloons, what's up, dude? Pantalones. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. We're playing a bit of Everquest. We're having a spot of E. Serious question. Serious question. Now, do you prefer to call them shaman or shaman? Shaman or shaman? What do you think? I feel like it's shaman. I just go with it. I like the way it rolls off the tongue. Not a dang old Ixar. Yeah, dude. I did a monk. I was thinking of doing human. I was like, I should do a human monk and a barbarian shaman. That would be a fun combo. Right? They're both technically humans, you know. There would be no lizard man at all. But then I got to thinking about it, and I was like, oh, man, that regeneration is just so good. And that armor bonus and all that stuff. Fuck, I don't like pulling them out of these tunnels, man, because they leash. Freaking leashers. Shaman, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We need longer A's. Longer A's in our vowels. Yeah, we might have to move soon, Meek. There's like a little higher level ones deeper in. I think we might be ready to do that. Although these are pretty easy. Yeah, let's go to a new camp. Yep. And we're moving on up. Moving on up. We're gonna move on up. Moving on up. We gotta move it on up. Let's go. Oh man, how do I get this nasty club in my hand? This filthy club. What are you getting into, Sweets? How'd the stream go, dude? I hope you had a good stream this morning. You gonna get out of here? All right, dude. You headed to the zoo, dude? Fuck yeah, man. You taking little CJ? Let's go. Now that sounds like a fun day. If we need to kill the charm pet, we can, and then just get a new one at the new place. It's up to you guys. Sweet D's benching 350? Woo! Now that's a lot, dude. I can't bench nothing like that. Hell no. Oh, we're gonna invis? I see. Okay. It's not a lot of quarters. Let's go. Did they all leave me, dude? I feel left. I feel like I've been left. Okay. Ooh, here we go. We got a big boy yellow down here. Find a spot you like over here. We can call it for our camp. Yeah, I like it. I would say this is fine right here. This tunnel door. I can pull to here. Or we could do the bridge if you want. Camp the bridge. I'm pretty sure I've seen people camp the bridge. Okay. Yo, 36, how you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's the server going? Enjoying the extra packs on launch? Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. I like, I'm loving that people can be beast lords and stuff like that right off the bat. That's real nice. So, pretty darn cool. Also enjoying the hot zones. We're in a hot zone right now, so we're definitely enjoying a bit of thick EXP. Very thick. Hey, there you go. A robe. Let me see. Ooh, AC8. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that just happened. Oh, man. What a dingus. Fuck, dude. I don't want to climb out of here. Oh my god, dude. I fell down the bridge, bro. How embarrassing. Dude, look at these big fish in here. Bro. There's like big piranha up in here. And they're aggressive. Wow. Okay, hello. How do I get up? Oh. That's one of the things about EQ is there's like, it's not necessarily pitfalls and traps, but there's like fall downs and stuff like that too. You know, like for example, that was a fall down. A place that's kind of designed to fall down, right? Like, I feel like this place used to be easier to pull. When I used to play AEQ back in the day and people would come here to power level, you could pull a lot of stuff, dude. Like you were actually able to pull all this stuff. There was no leashing like it does now. You used to be able to pull all this crap and it would follow you. I think they changed it. Something had to have changed because Chardock was like that too. Like Chardock, the way Chardock is now is you can leash stuff and, you know, run through the zone and leash everything. And but it used to not be like that back in the day. Yeah, there must have been some kind of pathing changes that went in at some point that kind of like flipped it all around. Oh, is it the FTE? Okay, that's pretty interesting. That's cool. Training swimming. Exactly, dude. 102. The anti-training stuff? That's pretty cool, though. It's not bad. It's no different than pulling Chardock, right? You go get a mob, and then you just kind of like make sure he's always in running range of you. It's not too bad. You got a bottle of clarity going, dude? Let's go. Camp out? No, not at all. Wait, what? Be back, 15 tops. Oh, I see. He's going on a break. Dog groomers there? Word, word. We feel the server will keep an AE power level sellers away with the FTE, and it will also cater to the people who actually want to play the game. Yeah, dude. That's nice. That's a nice change. You know I'm doing 2 characters. I'm boxing 2 characters, but you know, I'm very appreciative that there's not going to be the big box armies, you know what I mean? There is a difference between a box and an army. Never played on first to engage. Do they lock on aggro or when it's hit? It locks on aggro actually. So even proximity aggro, you do no damage. The name turns green up there. That's tagged to us. A crud cure. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, so if you watch here, this Flarg Fiend, right? I don't even have a tack on. And then he's tagged to us now. Because his name is green. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, first to engage. So there's really no, like, contesting. I mean, there is contesting. You go and try and get the thing first, but... The 46-man raid armies? Yeah, those are wild, huh? You know, whatever people do in an instance or something is kind of... I don't mind it, you know, so much. But you're right, you know, open world, box army goes through. You know where they were spending a lot of time was Royals, dude. Big old armies down in Royals, hanging out. Hey, there's a dingy. A ding. You were afraid it was on hit. You'd see some other people tagging epic mobs. Oh, yeah, they would. Scallywags, man. Tagging those epic mobs. Ooh, another robe. Nice. Those are nice. Is it AC 8, I believe? Yes. 0.5 weight. So it's pretty lightweight. Yo, Catesius, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Long time no EQ. What's up, Arcboy in chat? Dude, we're kicking back, enjoying a beautiful day. This Luckland? It is, yeah. The server here, Fangbreaker server, started off with up to Luckland already unlaunched, so. Is that the new Beast Bird pet model? No, it's an illusion for it's got it on a necro pet. It's the most current expansion, like the dragon one. A reward illusion for buying that expansion. Nice, I've got one. Okay. Fungal membrane. Gotta get that fungal membrane tunic. That sounds like a fun shirt to wear. Almost like like a fishnet shirt. A new necropet, undead dragon. He's got that Draco Lich, dude. a fungal net shirt, dude. It's like a fishnet shirt, but made out of like fungus, dude. Smells amazing. Get a little perspiration on it, dude. Smell all frickin' mushroomy. I knew a guy that smelled very mushroomy. He was a vegan guy, and he drank a lot of that kombucha, dude. That's all he drank was kombucha. I don't even ever think I saw the guy drink water ever once. Just tons of kombucha, dude, and he smelled like an actual like mushroom man. He did, dude. He smelled like a box of mushrooms or something. Very fungusy. I said, dude. I never said anything to him like, you smell like a mushroom, but I should have, dude. I should have told that guy he smelled like a mushroom. Let you munch on your mycelium shirt? Like one of those necklaces, dude. Those candy necklaces, you're supposed to like eat it while wearing it, you know? Fucking just going to town on a fungus shirt, bro. Fuck. He said you knew a guy who smelled like mushroom. He smells like mushrooms and manure. Yeah, there was a light manure in there too. He did, dude. He smelled like a fucking like a sack of shrooms, dude. The kombucha is like a tea. It's like a mushroom tea. So it is a fungus. So he's basically is drinking like mushroom water all day. And yeah, dude, he smelled like it too. Bro, smell like a mushroom man. Yeah. It's definitely a lifestyle, that's for sure. I knew people who would like brew their own, they would like grow their own kombucha mushroom and brew it themselves and stuff. And their house smelled a bit mushroomy too. Very fungusy odor. Some hippies, you know. Is kombucha bacteria? I thought it was a mushroom or like a culture or something. It stinks, dude. It does not smell good. Kombucha, dude. It'll make your butthole frickin' explode. That's the boot part in bucha. Oh yeah. Smoke. The Flarg Fiends. Yeah, this place is pretty good. We're flying in here. There was a few chronos for sale this morning for 450 plat. There was like 3 of them for sale. I think they all 3 sold because I was looking and they're gone. One of them was like 3 on. There was 3 for sale, and then I looked again at one point. And it was only 2 for sale. So I was like, oh, someone bought one, and then they were just gone. So I think the chronos are around 450 to 500 plat right now. That's not bad. You know, if you can get up to like fighting giants or something, you could definitely farm some plat and buy some. Buy some Krondeuten. Yo, man, I'm getting old, man. I need some Krondeuten. Worth the run, aka us tonight? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, it is. We gotta find where the next hot zone is. Where's the next hot zone? Because we'll be out of here in like an hour. AKA we could be killing giants tonight. Yeah, dude, let's do it. I love fighting those fuckers, man. Ooh, Crystal Caverns would be a dope hot zone. Crystal. Let's ask Oogway. He usually gives us some good advice. Let's ask Master Oogway. What do you think is the hottest zone in Everquest? The hottest zone. Let's ask Oogway what he thinks.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you think is the hottest zone in Everquest? Ah, the hottest zone. Grasshopper is not of fire and flame, but of challenge and trial. The lava storm mountains, with their rivers of molten lava and fiery inhabitants, test the mettle of even the bravest souls. But remember, it is not just the heat that makes a zone hot, but the stories it holds and the lessons it imparts. May your journey through the flame be as illuminating as it is warm.
Ah, thank you, Oogway. Thank you so much for the knowledge. He was pretty spot on about the lava storm, though. Have you seen the reworked one, dude? How it looks now on this game? Bro. There's like a frickin' like a lava lake and all kinds of shit. And it's all flowing in one direction. It looks cool, dude. We might have to move a little deeper in again already. Whoa, there was a trap there? What the hell kind of trap is that? There's a freaking trap back there. Ah, man, the Flarg Fiend. Leashed. I say we move deeper in again. A new pick? Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, I'll pick us over. I'll pick us over after this battle, after we're out of combat. Drunkle, if you can, go ahead and release your pet. Release the pet! Or actually, I might be able to pick us over, I guess. I'll just pick us. We don't actually have to fight him. I'll just pick. Oh, is he done? Is he broke? Shit. Oh. Meeks picked himself over. Oh, origin. Ah, I see. I'm gonna snag those arms because I don't have any arms. I do have arms, but I got like sucky ones. There we go. All right, boys, we're picking. We're picking our nose. Oh, son of a fucking bitch, dude. Right when I typed in /pick, this piece of shit comes up and aggroes us, puts us back into combat. God. Boy, these Flarg friends are not very friendly. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're never gonna pick zone. We're never gonna pick zone. They don't want to let us leave, dude. These Flarg fiends are clingy. Clingy. Alright. Okay. 40 seconds worth of time. Damn, where did they start us at? Oh, Shade Weaver. Oh, my bad, dude. I already ran away without getting invis. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing a little invisibility on the rest of the group. Hey, Raina, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. No pick for you. I know, right? Did you see how they were? Those Flarg fiends are so clingy. They didn't want us to leave. What the hell's a living Luckland lichen? I've never seen one of those. There's like a plant back there, dude. Did you see it? Oh shit. Frickin' shaman got snagged on a thing. Oh man. a trap somehow got my boy Xerthes. I don't know how that happened. Oh shit, and he's fucking stunned. Go, Xerthes! Apparently there was a trap back there that AoE'd and pulled my shaman out of stealth. I think we'll be okay though. I'll just do the run by everything thing. I saw it like flash up. I saw like a green, like some kind of green like poison or something flare up back there. Alright. We made it. Oh my god, how many of them come? Oh god. Whew, there's a whole gaggle of them. Ooh, look at that. Chainmail. That's pretty cool. Get some basic chainmail. Those guys pull from so far away. Got some fresh buffs. Hey, there's a level. Ding. Damn, this camp is bigger than I thought. And there's also a few spawns down by the water and stuff too. I'm running out of there backwards, bro. John's just looking at me like, this dude's a maniac out here. This guy plays this character like a freaking maniac. Yeah, for sure. I'll give it to Miko since he is the master looter. Looter, baiter, blaster. Ooh, an elder. An elder mushroom. Domio, hello. How am I liking the new server so far? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's refreshing. It's a nice, fun, refreshing server. Oh, here we go. Yellow eyes.
Way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Good morning. We're on the TLP. Server just launched yesterday. And we're in here, we're cranking and grinding. CNG. Crank and grind. So this zone is a hot zone, and so we're getting quite a bit of XP here, that's for sure. Pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. It's been a minute, huh, since I've been showing my face, dude. Look. Don't I look like a potato head? Potato. Potato. I've been enjoying that RP server. The role play server, bro. Where you pretend to be the character instead of playing the game. You pretend to be the character in the game. RP is fun. You've been doing it for a fair bit over on Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah, dude. I like those towns, man. My buddy First Brex, you've probably seen him in the chat before. And he was over there a lot on Final Fantasy 14. And it was cool, man. They were kicking it in these rooms, these it was like this big city place or something, and it was just full of people interacting and doing emotes and all kinds of stuff. Probably the quicksand in Uruda. Yo, let's hear the lizard RP. All right. All right. You filthy humansies. I'll get you. Is that a pretty good lizard RP or what? I feel like lizards do kind of talk like that, or would talk like that. Yo, Reina, thank you for the follow. That's my impression of the lizard RP. I think I get it from like Cobra Commander, dude. That's what I was kind of going for. Cobra Commander. What the hell did I scratch my foot on? Oh. These wheels, okay, so these wheels have like these locking mechanisms on them, right? You can lock the wheels. And it's like this big metal, like flappy button thing. And I just scratched my ankle up on it, dude. Scratched my ankle on the wheel lock. Hey, look, there's a chrono. A malachite, dude. That's not a chrono, bro. That's a malachite. Yo, we just got a chrono in the loot window. Man, that's a motherfucking malachite, dude. What if you tried to trick someone? You tried to trade. I'll trade you a chrono for this and that and the other thing. Okay. And then you get up to him and you do the trade. And you put a malachite in there, dude. Now that would be funny. Hey, man, that's not a chrono, motherfucker. That's a malachite. Ah, man, I thought it was. Imagine if they made a chrono a super rare drop. That would be cool. That would be cool. Like a random drop. You just could possibly get one. How you doing today, Big Brew? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. It's a beautiful Thursday. We're cranking. We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. No, drunkle, dude. Wow. I can't react that fast to try and heal him on the shaman. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. You're doing well today, hanging out? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna eat a bun, dude. Look at this bun, this roll. A honey bun in a plastic bag. It's full of microplastic. Mmm. A heated honey bun? Dude, I've never heated one up. That does sound pretty good. Get it all nice and gooey, dude. Ah. You gotta chew the meat and then let it slide down your throat. Do you guys like Adam Sandler movies? Some people say, you know, there's too many of them, or once you've seen one, you've seen them all. I get it. But there's a few that stick out, dude. Little Nicky is one of them. Grandma's Boy, and he's not even in Grandma's Boy. It's just all his homies. We're down in the depths. Happy Gilmore is one of your favorites? Yeah, dude. Woo! Oops. Have I seen Spaceman? You know what? I have seen Spaceman, dude, and I like it. That movie's creepy, dude. That alien, bro. I didn't like it, dude. The whole time when he was being friendly and being like, I'm a friendly alien. I was like, dude, he's gonna eat your ass, dude. I thought he was gonna eat him. I really did. I thought he was buttering him up and like getting his like defenses down and was just gonna freaking like eat him, dude. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for him to eat him. I was like, oh, this thing's gonna eat him, dude. You like the spider? Yeah, he was creepy as shit, dude. It was cool because it gave a different perspective. It's like it was monstrous looking and disgusting to us as the viewer, the human viewer. Yet the creature was like gentle and curious and like, you know, had like emotion and stuff, like real emotion, to where you're like, oh fuck. It made you feel like an asshole for not liking the creature right off the bat, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was always like, dude, this thing's gonna eat him, dude. And the whole time, through the whole movie, I was like, he's gonna fucking eat him, man. Don't trust it. They make you judge it. They like, the movie makes us judge the alien. Another one is called Cold Skin. If you've ever watched, if you have Amazon Prime, watch Cold Skin. It's pretty good, dude. It's a pretty good movie. It's got some like sea creatures in it. It's like an old 18th century lighthouse keeper. You know, like a remote lighthouse keeper, and there's like fucking like mermen, like fish dudes coming out of the ocean after him. It's creepy though. It's good and creepy. If you like creature flicks, you know. Giant spider alien, you thought he was going to eat him too? Yeah, man. That's all I could imagine the whole time. I was like, oh, he's going to fucking eat him, dude. Ah. Thank you, Biggs. Oh yeah, now we're going hard. We're going hard. For some reason, I thought that guy with the spear was a guy. Bronze pants. There you go, dude. Get them big boy bronze pants. Imagine getting hit with like a chain lightning or something, or a lightning spell while you're wearing bronze pants, dude. Get frickin' fried. More trade on Sham. Let's go. Shambalaya, dude. Instead of jambalaya, you're eating shambalaya. I don't know. I think I'm starting to lose my mind, dude. Since I've been up half the night. It's getting a little weird in here. Nice. Big nukes, big nukes. It's getting a little weird in here. Yeah, there's some nice hits there, dude. Big ones. Shaboya, yo, Gucci Gouda, what up, dude? I really like smoked Gouda, dude. Cheese. Wow, it's so flavorful. Smoked Gouda. I'm into it, dude. My buddy, he'd actually turned me onto a really cool recipe, like a hamburger recipe, where he takes chunks of the smoked Gouda, or like shreds it up or whatever, and then just mixes it all in the meat, dude. So it's like a smoky Gouda-y like burger. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. What they say? Don't kill the pet, kill the pet. Hey, there's always a noob. There's always a bigger fish. Whoo, what does that guy do to me? Screech. Damn, this guy is using Screech. We need to stay in hot zones. Let's see. Cougars and Iceclad. Them cougars. It's always those cougars, man. Hey, you want to come by? I'll make you a batch of brownies. My husband won't be home. What? No, I can't come by. You crazy, lady. Get out of here. It's good with lamb burgers as well. Lamb gives you heartburn. Or go buy and eat those brownies. Dude, I did eat those brownies. I was a young lad working at a Kmart. And this frickin' cougar invited me over to her house. And she did actually make the batch of brownies. I stole my mom's car to drive over there. I guess kind of. I mean, yeah, I did, but I was like probably 19, I think. I was like around 19. And this lady, this frickin' lady, hey, you want to come over? I said, nah, man, what am I going to come over for? Oh, I'll make you some brownies. Oh, okay, sure. You've been scared of the brownies since launch? Who, Nilipus? You run into Nilipus out in the Lesser Fae? Yeah, dude. He's always looking to cut down a weary traveler. Frickin' Nilipus. Then what happened? Stole the car, drove over there, went over there, drank a bunch of beer before I went because I had kind of a feeling this lady was going to try and like seduce me. And so, you know, I mean, we kind of kissed a little bit. I didn't really hook up with her. I didn't feel comfortable hooking up with like a married lady. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, what are you getting me into, lady? You know? So I gracefully accepted the brownies and said my goodbye and went home. And when I got home, 3 of my buddies were sitting on my porch waiting for me because my mom was out of town. And so that's why I had to steal the car because she it was in the garage. And so I had to kind of borrow it to go over there. But so I get back and my buddies are kicking it on the porch because they knew she was going to be gone too, so we were going to kick it and party and play video games and stuff. And I come in with the batch of brownies, dude, and they're like, what the fuck? It was a legendary story. Meanwhile, you're being judged constantly by high elves. Her husband's waiting in the closet with one of those old video cameras. Oh, God, dude. Peeking. He's in the closet just peeking out those slats, dude. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Creeper. No, I had integrity, dude. I didn't have an affair with the lady or whatever. I didn't go with her affair. I was just like, all right, see you later. Bye-bye. She kissed a little bit trying to get me all hooked up, but I was like, no, we better not, Come on now. You're not in your senses, lady. What is this? 8mm, dude. That was when those were, you could buy that at the Kmart we worked at. They had those tapes at that time. You took the brownies and dipped? Yeah, dude, I still took the brownies, bro. I was like, I'm taking these brownies. She couldn't keep the brownies, dude. Husband would be like, why the fuck did you bake these brownies, man? Who's these brownies for? You did this again. You did this again. Another brownie butter maneuver. Even fucking I smell brownies, dude. Ah. There's a big group of orcs on the new Ultima Online Saga server. Oh, dude, I like groups of orcs. I've seen a few of those on Outlands. They had an orc guild, and they would all wear the masks, the orc masks and stuff, and they would be like robble robble robble. They would like talk in orcish, basically. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hey, bro, get out of here. That's ours. What the hell? I was just going to pull that guy, and that whole group over there snagged it up, man. They snagged it. Same guy since the 90s. There's been good PK streams of it. Gib Tribnute. Yeah, Gib Tribnute. Yeah, I've seen him saying that. Yeah, that's funny. I liked Ultima. I do like Ultima Online. I'm not a big fan of the PvP, and I hate the having to log in all the time or your house decays. That sucks. The house decaying thing sucks. But I was playing with some friends who had a pretty large house. And it was fun, you know. I was more of a PvE guy, so I had like a kind of like a warrior character that I wanted to kind of tank with, you know, and fight bosses and whatnot. And I joined a guild that was like the big PvE guild of the server, and the way they operated was kind of like a GDKP essentially. Like you would go to a boss fight. They did boss fights all day. And so you'd go to a boss fight, you join in. They had some people guarding the entrance. They had other people fighting the boss. And they would just like split everything. You would just get a big old split of everything, including coin and all that. And I think they would just send it to your bank, or they would send it to your mail or something. I forgot how it worked, but you would just like get it rewarded out. You don't want to play Outlands, but you work too hard to let your house fall? That sounds like Outlands. Yeah, it was Outlands, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I like the game, I do. Little tough. It's a little tough. The red character thing is pretty interesting, you know. The way you the way the whole system works, you know. Pretty cool. I don't remember the guild. No, I forget the guild name. It was a big PvE guild, though. There was a whole bunch of them. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been over there. I had a house. I actually had gotten a little small house, dude, and I ended up losing it just because I didn't feel like logging in, you know, to keep it forever. I was like, I don't want to do that, so I just let it decay. Yeah, it felt good though too, because once it decayed, I was like, "Oh, cool! I don't have to like log in here anymore. There's no like, I gotta keep my house, you know." I was like, "Sweet!" It was like a relief. Like I was like, "All right, I'm out of here," you know. Go play something that I have a little more fun with. You're on this cool project someone made that takes a lore of the single-player Ultima RPGs. It's called Secrets of Sosaria. Ah, do they have reds though? I mean, is it still like PvP? Bang, bang, bang? Because that's the kind of, I don't know. I'm not quick enough anymore. I'm not fast enough anymore, you know. And, but I was enjoying some of the things like exploring and fighting bosses, and I even liked mining the resources like the metals and all that. You know, those were kind of fun. I really enjoyed how you could set so many objects down, like all over your house and stuff like that. The plants was pretty cool. I tried to do like the plant growing, you know, and that was pretty fun. I liked that. My warrior character, though, I didn't really like. If I was to make a new character, I probably would have did like a bard or something. A bard / archer. I've seen the bard / archer do pretty well. And I could see that being a little more my style. Oh, you could play it single player. That's cool. It's not really made for multiplayer. If you play on their online shard, there is no PvP / stealing. I wouldn't mind that. I would actually do a playthrough of that, because that would be fun. There you go, dude. You got a big old two-hander. A big old clapper. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Clap on, clap off. I always wanted one of those clappers, dude. I never got one, but I always wanted one. And even to this day, I think that the clapper would still be pretty handy. Because there's times when I'm laying in bed and I'm like, oh man, I forgot to turn off the light. Dude, if I could just clap that bad boy on and off, that'd be cool. A recondite swindler, dude. Look at this lady. Do you think she's a swindler, man? What kind of swindles does she do, you know? A swindler. Catfish. She catfishes men. Oh, yeah, come on, let's hook up. Oh, right down here, right down in this cave. I don't know, it kind of smells like flarg fiends in there. No, there's no flarg fiends. Come on. My cave is just over here. Fuck, I've been swindled. Swindle's on the corner of the bridge in Kellethan. Let's see. Make a shaman when shaman box will be abundant or roll a cleric. Ah, good question. The first question, let me ask you this. What is your current main? What are you maining? And welcome in, Cardinal, Texas. Hello. I gotta know what you're maining first before I can make a call on that one. Oh, you know what? For some reason I thought you were saying a box. I got you. Main a shaman.
Beat the devil out of.
Oh, he beat me, Bob. You're considering maining a shaman or maining a cleric? Well, it depends on what you want to do. I mean, if you're going to raid, I would say cleric. If you're going to raid, I'd say cleric. If you're looking to have just some fun and some adventures, do the shaman. A main shaman is always better than a boxed one, for sure. I'm getting yawny. What time is it? 8 o'clock? 8 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. Good day for some EQ. Exactly, Gofly. Woo! Dang. We killed all the bandits. They're all gone. I used to think these mushrooms were so cool. I used to be like, wow, look at these cool mushrooms. And I was really into like shriekers at the time. I thought shriekers were a very interesting creature. I was reading the Dark Elf trilogy, right? And a lot of it took place in the Dark Elf City, and in the Dark Elf City, there everybody's like kind of sneaky, and they they really enjoy silent and deadly. And so these shriekers, these creatures, these shriekers, mushrooms, were actually used as a defense around the nobles' houses and things like that. You know, you might have some shriekers guarding your area, and that way if somebody alerted one and they shrieked, "Ee!" It's like an alarm, you know, like a burglar alarm, a D&D burglar alarm. But I always thought that concept was kind of cool and interesting. You know, they tied in a Dungeons and Dragons creature into like having a purpose like that. That was pretty cool. And then when I saw these mushrooms, when this expansion came out, I was reading a lot of those books around that time. And I felt that they were like shriekers, you know. I was like, oh shit. I was like, the shriekers, bro. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Is there a way to play EQ with a modern UI? It's the only thing holding you back, really. There are some options for different UIs. The load UI skin here. You got classic with the spell icons, the default one, which I'm using, a different default one, and then you can even import ones in there. There's a way to do it. You'll have to look it up, but you can import some of these other UIs that people have used over the years into it. Yeah, you can change the UI on this server. My UI, I'm still kind of like using that weird classic-y type, right? But I've tried to make it a little more user-friendly for the stream. Like the, you can see my hot bars here. These are all my action bars. Here's my unit frames up here. We've got various chats here. We've got a combat chat. We've got my damage. We've got group say over here because I do a lot of auctioning and stuff, or I have on other servers. This server starts with the bazaar on it, but I've got a separate auction channel over there, you know, for buying and selling. I might redo the user interface a little bit, streamline it a little more. But yeah, I used to use a different interface on my original Druid character. I had a bunch of different interfaces and stuff I would use. He's beating up Xerxes. Oh, Xerxes getting whooped. Oh. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Keebs. Mr. Steel Rose, Keebs was nice enough to link a nice interface place you can download. You can pick some interfaces off of. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, yeah. I've seen some really cool ones. Some of the other streamers that I've watched have had some really cool ones. I'm a basic guy. When I play Warcraft, I still use the old Blizzard frames. I don't care. Dim old Blizzard frames. Oh no, Drunkle. Dang. Down he goes. Backstabs. Ah. Yeah, Andy's got that big spear. Sheesh. Yo, Retro MMO Trophy Dad, what's up, dude? THJ has a really clean minimalist UI, but you haven't tried to see if it would work nicely with live yet. I like THJ. I was playing THJ and my pirate game launched a new season, you know, and so I play a pirate game a lot. So we had a new season come out kind of about like maybe 2 weeks after I started playing THJ. So I ended up switching over to that. Both the backpacks are House of Thule 99.9 charge? Correct. Correct, Karantic. The ethereal... Here, I have them right here. Dreamweave Satchel and the ethereal Dreamweave Satchel. They're very nice, very nice. Oh, what the hell? My shaman seems to be getting pretty popular amongst the enemies these days. Pretty popular. Yep, almost as good as that, and you can use it every TLP. You can use it on multiple characters, and because it's heirloom, dude, they go in the frickin' shared slot as well, dude. So you can even get almost a 40 slots of shared slot too. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. That one's definitely worth it. That one's probably one of the higher value bundles to get, because you get so much use out of those. That Atlas, I've seen you streaming that. Haven't been able to catch one. Yeah, that Atlas game. It's like Ark. It was actually made by the same people that made Ark. And it's a really cool pirate game. There's some bugs and stuff. The game has been abandoned. You know, no longer supported and all that kind of stuff. So, unfortunately for that. But you can still play it, and people do host private servers and stuff. And so it's a lot of fun. You're playing Pantheon while watching you. You were thinking that maybe you should go into the game while waiting for Pantheon to become more comparable. Any server good for beginners now? Yeah, I would say that this server is still good for a beginning player. It's going to start on the 3rd expansion, so there's going to be some continents and stuff that are open that that normally would be locked on a TLP, but if you want to go for the authentic original EverQuest experience, I would suggest either P99 or Quarm for that. But if you want to do kind of a little more of a streamlined EverQuest that is a little easier, dude, you should jump on Fangbreaker. There's a lot of people on it. A lot of players on the server. Just launched it yesterday, so it's a brand new server. Yeah, I would say Fangbreaker is ideal for new and returning players. It's got a nice rule set that isn't like terribly complicated. And I'm enjoying it. I've been craving a bit of EverQuest. The quest that goes on forever. Anyone 50 yet? Yes, a full group of 50s. 16 hours in. Yeah, dude. Strong one. There are some hot zones. So we've got some hot zones. We're actually in a hot zone right now. And you get a nice XP bonus to it. If you also do potions, you just get this phenomenal like boost. And so our group, I wouldn't say we've been pushing hella hard. We're already 20, 21. I'm about to hit 21. I'm sure these guys are all pretty close to that as well. All from these bandits, you know. We've just been grinding these bandits up. Yeah. If you find one of those hot zones, dude, and it's your level range, oh yeah, you're gonna fly in there. Your buddy is so lucky right now. He stripped the jet in your mini bike carb, and you can't extract it. You just got a whole new carb for $15. Damn, dude, that's a deal, bro. A lifeliner. That dude got a lifeline. Making XR was tough because we had a little while before we could get to Shadow Haven. 16 hours, Zayda could have done it in 10. I bet he could have, dude. Hell yeah, he would have. Yeah, so we're already level 20. I mean, I went to bed at like 8 p.m., got up around midnight, and booted up, dude, and just started going. So I've been up since midnight. A ticket to midnight, baby. Yeah. Woo! Let's fucking go, dude. More levels, more EXP. More. What's it called? Warslick's Woods was a hot zone. So, not a hot zone. It is a hot zone, but not for XP. It's a hot zone for rares. So, we could do a little Gracknist farming. A little Gracknist. You know what I'm saying? He's got that ring that gives you that AA. That, like, attack power AA. So, they're pretty valuable. It's pretty important to get. It is, I'm pretty sure it'll be a no trade item, though, on here. So, you would have to just essentially farm it for yourself. But I might do a little farming after lunch or something. I don't know. Gracknist. The Destroyer. I want to look at his actual true table, because he's on his true table. Gracknist the Destroyer. Earring of Gracknist. Wait, what else? XR scaled gloves. Dude, those are dope as hell. What was the thing that I think he has? Oh, the earring, I believe, has a clicky on it. A DPS clicky. Oh, it's not no drop. It's always been tradable. Ah, hey, Kenthros. Is this a fresh server? It is. This is Fangbreaker. It's the latest TLP by Daybreak. And they started us off with the Luckland expansion unlocked. You've got first to engage, which means that everything is tagged to you if you attack it. And so you can't really DPS race on this server. There's really no deeps racing. So that's pretty cool. You're always going to be 10 levels below the normal level cap through all the expansions. It's kind of like a challenge server as well. So you're always going to be 10 levels down, 10 levels below what that expansion normally was. Right now, the level cap is 50 for 8 weeks, I think. And then we get another bump up to 51 for 8 weeks. We get to do AAs and stuff like that. And then when Pop unlocks, POP, we get a bump up to 55 level cap. Because you're always going to be 10 levels below. So you got to do Pop at 55. And then so on and so forth. Any expansion that comes out that gets normally has a level increase, you'll get a little level increase, you know. Grim Aura, that's the effect. Yes, correct. Grim Aura would be nice. You've always wanted to try EQ1 as you really enjoyed your time on Pantheon. Yeah, I like Pantheon too. I know the game needs, some more work, needs a little more content, some fixes and things. But it's almost there. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice game. Oh shit. This guy's beating up my shaman. He's beating up my shaman. Monks do a ton of damage, man. Yeah, we'll take a break soon, Drunkle. I'm ready for one. I'm ready for a little breaky break. We did well, though. We got pretty high level. Look at that. Biggs 22, Xerthes, Drunkle, Karantic, everybody else 21.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. How close to 22? Oh, probably a long time away. Yeah. Let's call it a break. Break 122? Yeah, might as well. We can push it. We can push. Yo, Mustang Spy, how's the server? It's fun, dude. There's a lot of people going wild on this server. Bro, this server is going wild, dude. Listen to my voice, bro. I've been screaming all night. I'm whooped. You think you might try to do it, Kenthros? I think you should, man. It's fun. The way I think of it is, what's a sub cost, right? $14. Dude, you'll definitely get $14 worth out of the server. And if you have a chrono, you're playing for free, dude. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cough it up, Orc Boy. Cough it up. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty fun. Everquest is Everquest, and whenever a new server launches or something like that, you get a nice surge of population, and it's fun. You get into groups, you go to dungeons you've never been before, you go, hey, let's go try this place, let's go try that place. And every single time, and a lot of people that I play EverQuest with, we always find ourselves somewhere that is like we've never been, and you're always surprised at how detailed it is there, and like what kind of rich lore there is, even for tiny parts of the world. And so it's always felt like Dungeons and Dragons or like Tolkien or something, like Lord of the Rings kind of. It's just like this vast world with all this stuff everywhere. Dang. They're always going for the shaman, aren't they? Those little punks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yo, Dobbs Dane, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's Fangbreaker? Ah, I'm glad you asked. Fangbreaker is the new time lock progression server that launched yesterday. Darkpaw, official Everquest servers. They launched a brand new server yesterday. It starts off in Luckland, you know, so we're a few expansions in. So you can make a Beast Lord, you can make an Ixar, that kind of thing right at the beginning. But yeah, it launched yesterday, and there's people grinding, there's people playing. What level's the group? We're almost going to be 22. We're pushing to 22 before we take a little breaky break. So we're about to be 22. What's the rule set? The rule set is first to engage is activated. So you can see by those green names that those are all stuff that's tagged to us. First to engage. It's a standard rule set as far as the loot goes. You have your normal no drop stuff, that kind of thing. There are some rotating hot zones. We've got some rotating hot zones with some bonuses like one hot zone will be a EXP modifier. Another hot zone will be like more rares will spawn. Another hot zone will be more coin. Like you'll get more coin from everything there. And it changes every night. So every night at midnight PST, the hot zones all switch. And so you kind of like don't know what'll be what. This Paludal Caverns is a hot zone today. So we're cranking it up in here. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. You do have a lower level challenge, so you're always going to be 10 levels below the current expansion's cap. So, for example, Planes of Power, which normally you'd be level 65, you will be capped at 55 for that expansion. Kind of cool. Hey, Krieger, what up, dude? You launched yesterday? Wait, 22 levels in a day? Must be a modded server. Well, I did drink some experience potions. You know, we drank some podies. And there's also those hot zones. So there's like some EXP hot zones. It changes every night. You never know where the hot zone will be. And that's kind of cool too, because it brings people to zones they wouldn't normally go to just for the bonus, you know what I mean? So kind of nice in a way for those oddball zones that don't get a whole lot. Those zones that don't get a ton of traffic are seeing much more traffic now. Paludal Caverns here is a EXP hot zone today, so we're getting like 2 to 3% a kill on blues without running an experience potion. For those that are running an experience potion, they're probably getting like 5% of blue. That's some heavy XP. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Nice. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day today. I love it. I love to see it. Yeah, server's pretty fun. A lot of people are playing. It feels kind of nice and refreshing to play some Everquest. I've been playing some other games for the past few months, and you know, it's nice to get down into it, get back to my roots. This is a 1999 MMO. You're allowed to have one box. One box on the server. So I'm doing a monk slash shaman. Which is a nice combo because you get all those buffs like I just did on my monk. I just like buffed him to the gills with shaman buffs. And you know, you got those spot heals and everything. It's quite nice. Quite nice. I like it. You bet a lot of people are boxing druids for the ports and buffs? Yeah, it did. Since you can start with Beast Lord right off the bat, there's been some Beast Lord slash druid combos. That's a very powerful combo. You got a lot of good stuff with that. All right, 70% through, so we're almost 22. Getting there, getting there. Not bad, not bad. That was a quick run. Yeah, that mushroom is green. Wow. Is there a bug on my hair? I thought I felt something. I felt like a fucking bug crawling on my hair. My hair's at that perfect, like, that perfect shaved length where it feels like kind of like velvet, you know? It's all soft and velvety, dude. It's nice. Like suede. If you guys want to rub my head, dude, it feels like suede. Freshly shorn. Yo, rub it, dude. Let's go. Freshly shorn. Shears are actually scary looking, dude. They are gnarly. Like if you go and see like an old pair of sheep shears or whatever. Whoo, dude, you don't want to get that thing anywhere near you. Hey, you would. Not the head socks. Let's go, dude. I'm down. 0.18% on these now? A green mob. Oh, yeah, the green mob was 0.18, yeah. What a frickin' ding-dong. 0.18. Getting pretty close. 86%, 87%. We're getting there. We're getting there. It definitely falls off a cliff though. The XP just plunges at 21 here. And we're killing the camp so fast that there's nothing to fight. All right. What are you getting up to today, Krieger? You doing any sailing? Is the chat working, dude? The chat break? Hello. Hello. Ooh, look, there's a chainmail chest piece, dude. Bro, a bronze coat. Wow. That's a big drop. Big boy drop right there. Chainmail coat. Let's go. Woo! 22, 22. Nobody loves you when you're 22. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello, mic check, mic check. Microphone checker. Hello, 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 hello. Did it really break, dude, or what? Am I dead in the water? Stream's gone under? No! How long for 50? Not that bad. I mean, there's like a power leveling group that already did it. They already got 50 last night. So, not bad. If you go to the hot zones and if you drink experience potion, you can get it in like 20, 30 hours, you know. And so it just depends on that, really. If you min-max it, if you really min-max it and you go to the zones that have the experience bonus in them, you'll get it pretty quick, dude. You'll get it quick. Hey, remember to spawn in OOC? Well, dude, not everybody's reading OOC, man. Not everybody's reading OOC, man. See, man. He be a C, man. Oh, shit, dude. EXP may even be overkill for the casual leveling. Trying to get a general idea of how fast XP is. Yeah, it can be very fast. It can be very fast. Alright, let's see here. Is everybody 22? Let's get the flock out of here, man. Smells like freaking kombucha in these caves. Woo. Hey, yo, the real Shanye, what's up? Woo! What do you say, guys? Should we get the flock out of here? I think we have one guy AFK, so we don't want to leave him behind. He'll get beat up, dude, and then he'll lose his level. He'll be 21, dude, and we'll all be 22. Break time, yes, dude. Can't decide on whether it's whether you want to do magician or cleric. Ooh, both are really good choices. Magicians are pretty easy, right? You show up, you send your pet in, you nuke, you do a few things, and then you're like, you know, job well done, right? You know, you did it. So they're pretty easy and like fun if you want to do just a chill, get into a group and beat some stuff up thing. Clerics, on the other hand, while they're very sought after, and every raid team and every group like that needs a healer, it can be slightly more stressful than just a basic DPS, you know, because now you're like monitoring everybody's health, you're worried about everyone taking damage, this, that, and the other thing, a lot of buffs. You got to get in the CH chain whenever they're doing it. I feel like it's more work, you know? Clerics are more work for sure. Is he back? He's back? Okay. Let's get the flock out of here, Miko. Let these guys, they can have this camp. I'm going to go to Shadowhaven through this way because my monk can't gate, so even though my monk is bound in Shadowhaven, he can't actually gate yet. Not until I get potions, you know. Get some of those potions. But then Xerxes, I'm actually going to origin him out because he can gate. So Xerxes is going back to Cabalist so he can get some good shaman spells. I need to go through all those shaman spells. Ooh, how long are we breaking for? I don't know, man. What do you say? Maybe like an hour or something, or probably until John fires up his stream, I would think, you know. Take a little break until John Boy fires it up. That's what I'm thinking. Three hours, that's a pretty good break. Yeah, I could use a little snoozer, you know what I mean? And even if you guys fill up as well, I'm not tripping. But yeah. Yeah, we should definitely do a break. I could use a sandwich and a snooze, you know? Dingle my dangle over the side of the couch for a little while. Do a little flibbity flabbity. You'll be coming up 12 Texas time. Let's go. Ah, so about 1 hour. Word. I'm gonna dingle my dangle over the side of the couch for at least an hour. I need at least an hour of dingle dangling before I can play a little more EQ. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Woo! Appreciate you guys coming in, man. That was a phenomenal stream. Thank you guys so much. Oh, gee, Orky, we need to figure out a new XP spot that will be there when you come back from Dingling My Dangle. Oh, sweet, dude. Yeah, that was a fantastic stream, man. Any primers out there? And you guys sitting on any primers, dude? I'm down. If you're down, I'm down. You know what I mean? But again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. It was, like I said, it was a fantastic stream. So we're going to call it here. We're going to call it here. And get a little rest before another grind sesh, which we'll do a little bit later. So let's get the flock out of here. Let's see. Raised to 50. Alright, let's go over to Vicious's stream. He's still going, man. 18 hours into a 30-hour stream. Guy's freaking a maniac, dude. Let's go show some community love over there. Thanks again, guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. And again, I will see you in the future on the next stream and possibly on some other streams. We'll be around. We'll definitely be around, guys. Peace out. Much love. And thanks again, guys.